Hi. Hello. Hi, Karen. Karen. Oh my God, Karen. Karen, you're an automatic winner this week. All right. I am still getting, um, I've been in organized mode again. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying. Whew. And I'm getting somewhere. The more I get there, the more crazy it is. So, I'm gonna be super chill tonight. I'm gonna try and be chill. I'm gonna try. In fact, I'm gonna have to drop a link right now because what I'm gonna try and do is channel the chill vibes tonight within my body of is my hat on backwards? Why is there a seam right there? Or is that just a little fold? Oh, I thought that was going to be the back. I need a haircut. I desperately need a haircut. Let me go get, I'm just gonna drop. If you guys know Raven's Chest, Doug, he is just so absolutely chill. He doesn't, I mean, he's just like, whatever, I'm just here, I'm live. Oh, here's something. And he's so chill about it all. And I'm such a neurotic mess about it all. So I'm trying to channel Doug. So if I'm going to channel him, I should drop his link to be an what's this? Ethically, I don't know, a conscious, caring. No, I don't know what I'm trying to say. When we talk about people on YouTube, you should drop their links. So there you go. There you go. So I am still cleaning up a complete mess that and I need to light some more incense. And of course the dogs start barking right when I go live. And I get hot, so I got to turn on the fan. Hello everybody. I know Karen's not the only one here. People have been shy to come into the chat lately. I don't know why. All right. So, let me get myself organized and get some music so I can try and stay in the chill. Just be chill. Who cares? You're live, you're in your room. Who cares? You took a bubble bath, ate some cake. Now I'm laying. Aw, can't get more chill than that. Well, turn on your go live. Hi, Christine Smith. Hello. So yeah, I'm the closer I get, oh my gosh. Today I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know why I start talking about it. It's too late now. Because the more I organize, the more I lose. Even though things are organized, I don't know where things are. And I drove myself completely insane today looking for something that I had in my hand that was on its way to go to the place where I knew it would be. Happened twice today, twice. That it disappeared. It disappeared because I got sidetracked. And somewhere in between taking it to its place. Hi, Jen B. Hi, Bargain Holic. Aw, thank you. Somewhere between me deciding, oh, I need to put this in this exact spot, and me getting to that exact spot, I went off on some other journey. Oh my God, I'm trying to put this necklace on because I want to. Because I want to. Um, anyway, so I spent more time than I would like to admit. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. I just need to get my hair fixed and my hair cut. Looking for it. Looking for first the first thing, then the second thing. Hi, Maritza. And so hours later, once I get it in my head, I'm like, I know it's here. I had it in my hand. What could I have done with it? And the ending of this, let me cut to the chase. The ending of the story is that I found it in the trash. And then I found another thing in the trash that I didn't even know I'd lost yet. So now I'm wondering how many things I've thrown away without thinking about it because I had it in my hand and I was on my way to do something. And then I grabbed something. And at some point during the whole sequence of events, I threw stuff in the trash, I guess. And then off went, the important thing I was trying to put in just the right place so I would always know where it is. Two things, two of them today. There we go. Jiminy Christmas, finally got it. So I'm kind of mad at myself, but wondering if I've thrown away millions of dollars, perhaps, in the trash. Maybe I threw away. That's. Hi, Edward. I dropped something earlier and spent 20 minutes on my. Yes, exactly. You still can't find it. Did you look in the trash? Because I would swear to God, I didn't throw it away. And lo and behold, it was in the trash. And while I found it, I found another thing that shouldn't have been in the trash. So I don't know. This whole organizing thing and trying to minimize the things around me is, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Do I need to? Yeah, I need to plug this in. Hang on. I don't know if it's worth it, you guys. Maybe I just live better this way. It's like, whoops. It's like, oh, there. Now the light. Oh my God. My ring light was like all wonky. Well, no wonder. It's like when I was like in college and grad school, mostly grad school, I realized that I always wait till the last minute. Well, I've always known I do that. I wait till the last minute to do anything. And but the worst was my master's thesis, which I wrote. Well, I know I started the outline. I shouldn't say, but I wrote it basically overnight, 48 hours at the most before it was due. And yeah. So but anyway, and it was great. And so I think there's like some people just do better under pressure, and maybe that's the only time I can put out really good quality stuff, because if I try and start early, it's just lame. So anyway, you're like, what's that got to do with anything? Maybe I just live better within chaos. maybe that's when I know where everything is. If I'm just in chaos and there's just stuff everywhere and I don't know where, I'm like, uh. And yet I function better. I find I don't throw stuff in the trash. I don't throw important stuff in the trash that way. Hi, Deb's Finds. So anyway, maybe I'm just supposed to be this way. But I do like things to be neat and orderly. That's the problem. Like my mother was like me. My mother is like a scavenger, a salvager, I grew up going, she's selling things at the swap meet, going with her, and that's where I get this from. My dad is like full anal. Everything has to be super clean all the time, everything in its place. So I'm like a perfect mix of the two of them. But so physically, I'm my mother. Mentally, I'm my father. I mean, not meant, I mean, I'm just putting it in very simple terms. So basically, I just drive myself insane. I drive myself insane because I want things to be neat and orderly. I want to have room to breathe. I want things to be in their place. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyway. Put on a little background, organized chaos. Well, that's how if I don't mess with it, that's what I'm saying. Debs finds is that as I'm doing this and I've got this project of organizing, I'm losing everything. I'm throwing stuff in the trash. I can't even believe it. The things I threw in the trash should never, I just can't even believe it. I can't believe it. And part of me was like, I knew it was here somewhere. but also, what is today? If it was Monday, it would be gone forever. And how many, the trash truck would come and take it away. So how many things that I don't know about are in the landfill? And I'm still looking for them. I know they're around here somewhere. Well, they're not. They're in the landfill because I accidentally threw it in the trash trying to be organized. All right. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to do, I do have a bunch of stuff prepared, but I'm going to try and continue with kind of Wednesday. So last night I was going to do sales all this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Tuesday, I have a problem. I've Googled it. I know all millions of reasons why this might be happening, but like as soon as I eat, there are just times when I feel like I literally can't, I can't sleep at night. And then all of a sudden it'll just come upon me where I cannot move another muscle. Like I really can't, like not even as much as like I can't. Suddenly I need to sit down right now and go to sleep. And so that happened Tuesday night, and then that happened last night where I literally couldn't keep my eyes open when it came time to go live. So anyway, so I've got a bunch of, it's just going to be chill. It's going to be, I'm pulling stuff out of the pile. Some of it's going to be a garage sale, and then I'll get to the jewelry. Because I'm really thinning things out. And at least then I'll know everything I've gone through. And yeah. Yeah, I think so. There'll be some funny stuff. Don't worry. It might just be amusing to watch. There might not be anything anyone wants. No, that's not true. Somebody will want something eventually. All right. Let's see if I can. I'm looking for the last item. I think that area is clear. I think this area is clear. Well, I guess I could do, well, I'm really trying to go, do I really need that thing sitting there right now? Do I really need it? And I've already been over these two areas, but I'm just making sure. I got one more thing. I could probably part. I don't know. I shouldn't part with this. All right. See, it's hard. It's hard. I don't want to part with anything. How's everybody doing? It's Friday night. Woohoo! Let me light some incense. But I'm going to try and stay chill tonight. I'm going to try and stay chill. We'll see if it works. I'm always a manic, nervous wreck. Let's see. Not that one. Is that the same one? Karen, thank you so much for all your wabi-sabis. I'm going to pull a name out of the basket. I got all the names in there, but I think I'm just going to, here, I'm going to do it right now before I even light the incense so I don't forget. Karen has done so many wabi-sabis. Oh my gosh, I am so regret updating this computer. It's just been the biggest mistake ever. You're going to get one automatic win, Karen, chasing vintage. Automatic, because you have certainly put in the effort. You get a wabi-sabi. You get a free wabi-sabi prize. I'm still going to draw a couple names. I'm going to do member appreciation, which YouTube, I think YouTube doesn't like me very much right now. I don't know if I said something or like it's not pushing me out at all. That's what happens. You get shadow banned because you say the wrong word or something like that. I probably said a word I shouldn't have said. Unless you're a huge channel, you can't get away with certain things. But anyway, but they're sending me, in fact, I should put this up here. Not that it's going to happen. But they're sending me all these things that are like, you've been selected to do this. And they'll pay me more money if I do it. So I know this is very silly and I don't ever, ever, ever ask for it. But I'm going to put it up here to pretend like I'm doing it. But one of the things is memberships, which I do greatly appreciate because it basically pays for my running the channel to some degree. But they want you to do 2 members only posts, and then 2 members only videos. And I've always been like, I don't ever want to leave anyone out, period. But really, I don't want to leave anyone out because money, right? Which it's only $3 a month, but still, it's like just the idea of it goes against everything in my core. But they're paying me some money if I do it. And so I'm like, okay, I can do that, right? I can do 2 posts and 2 videos. And who knows, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. But it doesn't feel right in my body, but I do need the money. So I'm going to say, yes, I'll do that. So if you're like, I thought you said you were never going to do members only anything. Forgive me. I'm going to do it just for the next 30 days. It's 30 days. You have to do it in 30 days to 2 posts, like on the community page, and then 2 videos. So I'm going to do drop sale for members only. That's what I've decided. And I think that's, and yeah, I think that, anyway, that's what I'm going to do because they're going to pay me. I'm sorry, but I do. So even though I don't want to exclude anyone, because of money. I'm going to do what they want me to do for money because I'm that desperate. Anyway, hi, Tanya. So anyway, I'm doing that. So if you want to become a member, I'm supposed to promote memberships. Okay. I think the thing is, most of YouTube, we're in a very we're in a very exclusive, let's call it exclusive. We're in a very exclusive niche of YouTube, right? We're just here like having live sales and selling stuff. And it's not really about pushing it out to the whole world and hoping the whole world come. I mean, yeah, I want people to come and buy my stuff, but I don't need a million people just watching. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think you guys, we're a little sect within YouTube that YouTube doesn't really cater to. It's a whole different thing. But they're going to pay me to do 4 posts in the next 4 weeks. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Because it's like they'll pay me in 1 month. They'll pay me what I usually make in 4 months. So I'm going to do it. I hope I haven't completely sold out. No, I hope you don't. No, I don't know. So they're pushing. What my point is, they're pushing channels that don't necessarily fit into the algorithm whole thing. But they asked me to do it, so I'm going to do it, and then they'll give me some money, and so that's what's going on. So if you want to be a member, and then the other thing is they want me to press this button over here and pick a goal. What's the littlest goal I can do? 5? Is 5 the least? Looks like 5 is the least. Choose this. Okay, so they want you to, this is like a beta version of something where you're setting a goal for super chats. I'm not asking for the super chats. Hi, Flocasso. I feel very uncomfortable asking for money, even though I need it. That's true, Flocasso. No, I have accepted the fact I've sold out to the level of, yes, I will do that, YouTube, and you will pay me that much money, which is a lot more. It's like what I usually make in 6 months on YouTube from revenue and all that stuff. So I'm like, okay, I guess I should do that. And then the other thing is they want you to set a goal for your super chats. It's not a super chat channel, but because I think I'm on YouTube's bad side, like I was saying at the beginning, I'm going to do the things they're asking me to do now. I've never done them before. So what color? We're going to go light blue and higher, teal and higher. No, wait. I have to choose a color. I don't understand what it's asking me to do. The lowest is $2. Oh, wait, can you do all the colors? All the colors. Oh, okay. Set a timer. Well, I'm going to be here, let's say 3 hours. Or should I do 2 hours? Because I might get tired. No, I'll be here 3 hours probably, right? I usually am. And then if I reach my goal, I have to tell them what I get. What you get. What do you get if I reach my goal of 5 super chats, which I'm not going to get because But I have to say something that I'll do. What will I do? What should I do? Oh, that's always there, Kathy. Yeah, it's always there. It's always there. I've always been able to yeah, no, it's always there. This is separate. This is a goal thing. They want you to set a goal. Yeah, that dollar sign's been there for 3 years. No, 2 years. 2.5 years. 2 years. All right. Let's see. I will tell the pickle joke. See, I got to say something that doesn't matter. I'm going to say I will tell the pickle joke if I get 5 super chats. Okay, I'm just pressing the button. You guys, I'm not asking for anything, so don't do it. Just if you don't, Okay. Okay, so now, so YouTube will like me more now. Hi, Danette and Anthony. Aw, don't feel bad. Just do it. Like pulling off a Band-Aid. Thanks, Anthony. It is like pulling off a Band-Aid because they finally got me. Because they're like, we'll give you money. I'm like, I need money. All right. I mean, it's not a ton of money, but it is. No, Karen, no. That's not what. Oh, no. Thank you, Karen. But I'm scared that if I reach my goal, they're going to want me to do more. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. That was very sweet. Can I press this hard? I can. Aw, it's orange. I said all the colors. I don't know what. I think it's going to be random. Thank you, Karen. I'm not asking for it, you guys. I'm just explaining why it's there. Okay. I don't know how it's looking on your end. On my end, they're like, set a goal. So I'm setting a goal. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. You guys, no. Thank you. Dan Anthony. I feel like that was actually kind of slimy of me. Now I feel guilty like that. Of course, it sounded like I was asking for super chats. I was trying to explain why I'm going to press the button that they want me to press so bad. But thank you, Marcy. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh no, now they're going to. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Karen. I only have 2 more to go. Okay. So cool. YouTube made me do it. Well, they are always trying to make you do stuff. Like I did the vertical, they're like, go vertical. They didn't pay me to go vertical. But they're always like, when you go into YouTube Studio, there's all these things they want you to do or try out. Now they're like, we've selected some people to try this and we'll pay you. I'm like, okay, well, in that case, I'm in. In that case, I'm in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. They probably send it to the people who never do super chats because they're like, these guys are just making money off us for free, aren't they? That's probably somebody discovered us selling stuff on YouTube, which I'm sure they've known about a long time, but they realize we're not out there like asking for super chats because YouTube gets a percentage of it. So they're like, wait a minute. They're using our thing for free. Teb's Fines, thank you. Oh my God, you guys. God, I guess it's not that hard after all. Thank you, guys. I hate vertical too. I gave up. I can't do it anymore. I bailed out on that one. I bailed out. I did it, what, 2 or 3 times, remember, in the middle of the night and stuff. I was like, okay, let's just see. Let's just see. And the first one I did have a whole bunch more people come in, but they're random people all over the world who have not, they don't want to buy my stuff. They just want to say weird things in the chat. so it doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't make sense. And then the next couple times I did it, it didn't work so great anymore either. And Goga's been, you know, Goga. You know how much I love Goga. Goga's been on a vertical kick, man. He's doing all sorts of crazy vertical stuff, but it doesn't work for me ever at all. So yeah, thank you, Kimmy. And hi, Kimmy. Sorry. And hi, Geneva. Yeah, so I'm not doing it, but I said I'd do this. So that's why I did the members only thing, because for a long time I've said I don't want to leave anyone out because of money, even though it's only $3. It still is it's the idea of it that I hate. And I don't but I sold out. But it'll probably be temporary, because as soon as they pay me, I don't want to do members only anything. But so I'm doing it. Don't feel too left out. If you really want in on it, I'll let you know what's going on. But I tried to make it be like, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to, I don't think I can sell this thing. This thing has vintage tape on it. I've been trying to clean this vintage tape off this thing. Okay. Anyway, okay. So there's my explanations for that. What, Kathy? How do you really? What do you mean? What do you mean YouTube just shared it? You saw it somewhere? I feel No, but I think if you're a subscriber, you'll see it for sure. But if you're not a subscriber, you won't. So then the channel doesn't grow. So we got to go out and hand out business cards or tell people, or like, how do we get new people to come and discover us on YouTube, us little reseller people? It's not the same way as most YouTubers. It doesn't work like that. Hi, Linda Schreier. Ah, thank you. Well, it's the same but different, but the same. The only thing that's missing is all the boxes and bubble wrap, all the trash, and it is more organized, but it's still a mess. Okay. So what was I going to do next? Let me move on. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I only need one more. My goal is reached. I can forget about it. But so there will be 2 members only videos in the next 4 weeks. I think it's like December 17th it ends, something like that. No, earlier than that, because I don't know what the date is. It's around 4 weeks from today. I have to do 2 videos and then 1 more post. So if you're like, God, Steph is totally sold out. Who is she, Nirvana? No, I'm just kidding. That was kind of a bad joke. I do. I feel like Kurt Cobain right now. I feel like Kurt Cobain. I have actually sold out. Oh my God. Anyway, hi, Holly Gibbs. Aw, thank you. Anyway, after that, it's not like, I just want people to know it's not my usual thing. It's not going to keep happening unless it's extremely successful. But anyway, I'm going to light my double incense so I don't have to worry about it in another 20 minutes. And then we'll get started because it's already 9:40. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I am going to be like, just come and hang out. We'll chill. I'm going to be pulling super random odds and ends out. If there's something that you want me to pull out, like if you're like, I'm here for this, I'm here for that. You want me to do the jewelry. If you want me to do fine glass, if you want, if there's anything you have on your mind, just let me know. I'll go directly to those items. But otherwise, I'm going to kind of just hang out. I'm going to try and chill like Doug Raven's Chest does. Tanya's, my jewelry addiction's boyfriend, has a very chill way of doing his live sales. And I'm like, why can't I just be chill like that? Why do I always have to be a nervous, manic wreck? Okay. Doubling up on the incense. They will meet at some point. Okay. So, and it won't be stick with what you're, I know, Kimmy, I am. I'm gonna stick. I will. I'm not comfortable with anything. I've never been comfortable broadcasting myself to the whole world. Ever. And I never will be. But some people are just like, whatever. I always feel like I have to. I think because the channels that I discover, I think the ones where I saw them first were like so precise. And I was like, somebody actually emailed me. I'm not going to mention any names. When I was brand new, and after I did my first sale, all by my lonesome in the middle of the night, somebody emailed me and was like, okay, so this is what you do. I still have it. I saved it because it's so amazing. It's like, Anthony, another one. Aw, Anthony. Thank you. I reached my goal. Thank you, Anthony. But you know what? This is what I'm afraid of. I made it the smallest goal. Oh, it is pickle joke time. Okay, Flocasso, hang on. I will tell the pickle. I promised I would. I got to tell the pickle joke. But what I'm afraid of is they're going to be like, now increase your goal, right? Come on. You know they're going to tell me that. You know they are. But thank you guys, and it's temporary, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. What was I saying? Now I forgot what I was even saying a minute ago. Okay, I'll tell the pickle joke. There was something I needed to say, though. I felt at the time it was slightly important. They probably will, huh, Frank? I think they will. I just thought of that just now. Like, maybe I should have set a higher goal. So I never reach my goal. Aw, thank you, Holly Gibbs. I'm normal. No, I'm not normal. I'm a person that can't pretend. So I'm just here. I do this, and it's very uncomfortable. But oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, somebody emailed me and gave me the rules and said, okay, you need 3x5 cards. And first you tell them this, and then you tell them this, and then you do this. Like, I mean, it was numbered how I was supposed to run my live sales after I did my first one. And I was like, I had a whole plan in mind. I was like, oh, YouTube, I was going to like play my ukulele. I had this whole little idea. And then after my first sale, I got this email from somebody at the time that was kind of a person I thought maybe they were running things. It's nobody runs anything. Let me tell you, nobody runs anything. But at the time, I was like, oh, shoot. Do I have a boss now? Like, wait, I got to follow rules? Wait, what? Anyway, I did that for a little bit. And then slowly but surely, I've kind of tried, but I've still kind of got that in me a little bit. Like, this is how they do it. And so but I guess at the time I thought I thought they'd let me into their like little, I don't know. I'm trying to find something. I was shocked to realize I had no room. There was no room for individuality. Like I literally had a list of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's what you do. I'm like, oh boy. You'll be happy to know I did it exactly once. One time I did it that way. Only once. And then, nope. Yes, Kimmy, I'll get started. Yes. I have to tell the pickle joke because that's what I said I'd do for the goal of 5 super chats. Thank you guys for getting me to my 5 super chats. It might be that they just stopped doing that to me now. So maybe they'll be happy now. I have a feeling they're going to ask me to increase my goal, but if they don't, well, we'll see what they say to me. It's some kind of beta version of something, the goal thing. So, okay, I did it. It's done. Thank you for helping me do it. Thank you so much. And so I'm going to tell the pickle joke and then I'll start selling. Okay, Kimmy, there's lots of stuff for sale. But I've been yammering, explaining myself, and now I got to tell the pickle joke. Okay, so hold on. There's a video that's the pickle joke, but it's not monetized because it's got circus music. So the pickle joke is there anybody that knows the pickle joke? The pickle joke is my go-to joke. It's the only joke I ever tell. I'm not good at remembering jokes, but for some reason, I remember this joke. And whenever somebody is like in a live sale and is like, they have to step away and go do something else, and it's like, hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Then I'm like, so a pickle walks into a bar. I'm cracking myself up already. It's not even funny. So a pickle walks into a bar and the bartender says, a pickle? What's a pickle doing in a bar? And the pickle says, well, for starters, I'm celebrating the fact that I can walk. That's it. That's the pickle joke. Yeah, I know. I make the money all the time, though, Frank. All of us make the money by just having it's still a video that people watch. And then there's ads somewhere. I have YouTube Premium because I prefer to pretend that's not happening out there in the world. And I canceled my Netflix and my Hulu and I have no movie channels anymore. I just got YouTube Premium so I can just pretend that the ads are not even in existence. Well worth it, by the way. Well worth it. But the ads are happening out there somewhere for all of us, and that's how we all make money off it. Hi, kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Frank, you got it too. I fought it. And then I realized, you know what? The ads really effing suck. especially if you're watching a live sale. So I got it, and it's not expensive. I don't know what it is. It's like $15 a month. I remember it was less than my Netflix. Like Netflix, my Netflix was like $14.99, and YouTube was like $12.99, or it's something like that. So I was like, okay, cancel Netflix, cancel Hulu, get YouTube Premium. Now they should pay me for this part. This is what they should pay me for. Because I am full on into YouTube Premium. Do not show me the ads. Right? It's so worth it. I got it from my... Yeah, right, Flocasso? It's so annoying, the ads. Anyway, that is how people on YouTube make money that aren't selling stuff, is they get the revenue from the ads. So my revenue from my ads is well, actually, I mean, it's literally like $7 a month, I think. I think it's $7. The memberships help. And then so the goal actually is like, they won't pay you unless you make 100 a month, until you have 100 on your little thing. So the goal is just to get paid every month, $100 a month. But it's not that easy. I'm sure Anthony makes tons, though. He actually walked rather than slid in. Anyway, all right. Sorry, you guys. That's right. I'm supposed to have a sale. Okay, so here we go. Please hit the like button. If you would be so kind as to share. I've already decided that Karen is automatically getting one of the wabi sabis, but I am going to pull a name out of the bucket for anyone. If you leave a comment, and I need to catch up because I wrote them all down, but I didn't like them all. So it might get confusing for me after tonight. But if you go on any video, not in the chat, but any video, any past live, any short, and you write the word wabi sabi, you get entered into the Friday night 1970s pencil reed basket raffle. And if you're a member, you're automatically in there every single time. All the members have a little marking where it's like they stay in every single week. And I forgot to do it 2 weeks ago. So then last week I just gave, anyway, it's kind of not exact, but they're still in a pile. I gotta pull them all apart. They're still in a little pile. But you will either get free shipping, a free item. If you buy something, you'll get something for free, because I don't like trying to send people stuff that maybe they don't want. So if you actually have like an invoice with me, I will make it better. Let's put it that way. Or I will add something to it. Or because you don't have to buy anything, you don't. Then you will get some little surprise in the mail. If you send me your information. I've had a couple, I have a little backup pile of names that people who haven't sent me their info. So at the top of the chat, there's a jot form. If you put your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address, or your email address, period, in there, then you can get the thing, your free winnings. I'll send you something for free. You don't have to buy something. It's better if you buy something, you'll probably get something worth more money. But because it's, otherwise, no, that's not necessarily true, actually. I've sent a couple kind of cool things out, actually. Okay, so I'm pulling the first. Wabi Sabi Karen's automatic winner. And I'm saying that because she left about 1,000,000 Wabi Sabis everywhere. And hardly anyone else does. But the other people in here are members. So Marcy C. Marcy C. And she's in here because she's a member. See the little M in the corner? So the members are in there all the time automatically. She goes right back in. So let me write you down. Yay! Congrats, Marcy C. That's cool. So Karen and Marcy C. And then occasionally I will decide to do more, pull more names later on. Wabi Sabi. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I just deleted what I wrote. $0. Marcy, you got something coming to you. Okay, so cool. Excellent. All right, let's go. I left a Wabi Sabi on. So your name's in there then. So all the names are in there. Now, here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing, though, too. Sometimes I don't have time to look up. Okay, so when you leave a comment on our end in YouTube Studio, when we go to the comments, it shows, you have a very specific ID name that you chose like in the very beginning or something, or whatever you signed up with Google. I think maybe it's your Google name is what actually shows up for us on our end. So sometimes we got to go figure out what your YouTube name is. So just so you know that. But all those names are in here. All those names are in here from the past up until I did it at like 3:00 this afternoon. So go write Wabi Sabi on anything at all, and you will get entered for next week's. And I don't take them out. I just keep shoving names in there. I just keep shoving them in there. So, where is that? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll put it in the chat because I know some people, there's certain devices that you can't, that don't show the membership link for some reason. And I think it's iPhones or something. There's trouble with it, but hang on. I can just go put the link in the chat. Well, community. Let's see. Here we go. Edit. I have to edit so that I can actually get the link. It'll pop up every once in a while in the chat, Karen. Nightbot has it in there. Like every once in a while, Nightbot will pop it up there. But here's the membership link. And thank you, Karen. Yeah, that's what I think. It's iPhones is the one place where it's like, and it's been like that for like 2 years, though. I don't know why they can't fix that. iPad too. Yeah, okay. Kimmy's like, can you please sell something? For the love of God. We're not here for your YouTube channel. Speaking of all this YouTube channel stuff, thank you. Kimmy, okay. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. That was fast. That was super fast. Thank you, Karen. You're in automatically now, but you can still get more entries when you put. Thank you. All right, let's grab some stuff. I had more stuff to say to you guys, but obviously I need to shut up. Kimmy, what do you want to see first? I've got like I said earlier, I'm going to have like a little crazy garage sale too. Hi, Zeus. So I usually start with a bunch of just really little funny whatever items. And then I'll jump into some jewelry, and I'm probably still going to do some jewelry lots, but I think I almost got through the jewelry. Like if you want beads, let me know if you want beads. I still have some beads. Anyway, okay, here we go. First thing, $5 start. Let's go. Let's do it. I feel like I forgot to say a bunch of stuff, but it's been like an hour. I used to take an hour every single time to start selling. Stop distracting her. No, you can wabi sabi as much. That's the point. Please, wabi sabi. Okay. This is. I haven't even looked them up. I don't care. I'm sure they're not worth anything. These came in. These are some bendy Jack in the Box guys. Look, it's Jack. It's Jack. And one of them, for some reason, oh, I thought that was a hot dog. It's a hamburger. They're like these. I don't know when they're from, but they're vintage. They're vintage. And this one he has, a briefcase. I don't know. But if you want these, otherwise I'm sending them. Well, you never know. You might just get them in your box anyway. Or if you want them. Hi, DC Designs. So that's our first item. If anybody wants those, I'm going to toss them aside. I'm going to go quick on all these like little random weird items before we get to the good stuff. And at any point during Marcy wants them. Marcy, do you really want them, Marcy? Okay. Going once. And then as soon as somebody bids, I'll start counting them down. So if you're like, wait a minute, but I want those, you got to get in there and start bidding. $1 increments. But last call and sold to Marcy C. They're funny. There's all sorts. You can stick them on your Christmas tree or wherever, wherever. All right. Marcy C. Boy, you guys jumped me right in. Marcy C. Jumped me right in, I just said. Like I actually felt that, and it's been an hour. That's crazy. Jack in the Box bendy guys. $5. There we go. There we go. We're off. We're running. No, it was a joke. What was a joke, Kitty? Oh no, it's funny. It is funny too. Okay. Starting bid. I'm just gonna say $5. I don't think this. If this is vintage, it's like it's not vintage by our standards. Although my daughter is making a ton of money with what they call new vintage, right? Y2K is hot. But anyway, I don't think this falls under that. This is just a garden Buddha that I don't even know why I have it. I have other Buddhas that are my Buddhas. You can actually kind of probably make this whatever color you want it to be. It's like a guard, like it's cement. It's for outside, and then they painted it white. You could do whatever you want with it. If you wanted to make it different colors or paint it in, but it's this big. If anybody wants this guy for $5, otherwise I'm going to go stick him in the neighbor's yard. I used to do that all the time. DC Designs. I actually used to do that. I used to go and I don't think these neighbors where I live now would appreciate it actually. Well, I don't know if anyone appreciates it. But it gave me a kick. I would go and stick little things in people's plants in their yards. This would be a perfect thing to do that with. Surprise. Where'd that Buddha? Honey, where did you put a Buddha in the yard? All right, DC. Did you? No, I didn't. Are you sure you didn't? I used to get a kick out of doing that. Usually with like little peoples and stuff, little ceramic things that people didn't buy. Buddha. That's the only Buddha I have tonight. $5. Thank you, DC. Because you were my neighbor. I know. Well, at a certain point, I did have one neighbor, because you got to be careful these days. They have, what is that thing called? Oh my God. I have, what is that called? The neighborhood online thing where you like, they're like, somebody rang my doorbell last night. Watch out. Watch out. Somebody rang my doorbell last night. It was like 7 o'clock. I called the police. Yeah, next door, so that's it. Next door. I'm like, damn, I might get in trouble in this neighborhood. These people are like, somebody was riding their bike down the street and then they turned around and they came back. I got a picture of them on my Ring camera. All right. Thanks for letting us know. Jiminy Christmas. Clearly, they've never lived like in an urban setting. All right. You guys, I showed this before. $5. If nobody wants it, that's okay. I'll stick it in someone's yard. This is vintage. I can't. The wood is what appeals to me the most, but this is a glass horse. I know if you've watched me, I've shown it a few times, but this is the cheapest. This is it, $5. It's got gold paint. There's no chips, no cracks. It's a hand blown glass horse, gold mane, gold tail, and this super beautiful piece of wood it's standing on. It would even be worth it to buy this, snap off the horse, and just have this little piece of wood. And then you could actually, I mean, little glass animals go for a ton of money out there. But for some reason, nobody wants this little glass horse. So, anyway, notice as I get on my Ring or about bears and someone lost a chicken, someone lost a chicken. Well, that's more important than here. We're like 2 blocks from the beach, and like, well, there are coyotes. There's coyotes and bobcats come around, and hawks. There are hawks that come and swoop up kittens and stuff. But all right, this is going to get sent to somebody. Well, I don't know. I'll figure out what to do with this. All right. Pass. But yes, exactly. Like everyone's like, yeah, hey, I say losing a chicken's way more important than a kid rode their bike down the street, but then he flipped around and went back the other way. He must be up to something. He was like 13 years old. Just crazy. Crazy. Losing a chicken's much more important. I wish there were chickens around here. I was just talking about that last time I was live, I think. How I wish we could have urban farms. How when I lived in LA, they had chickens. I lived in Echo Park, which was a largely Hispanic neighborhood, and they had chickens and they had goats. And now you're not allowed to have anything in the yard. It's a cat. It's a wooden cat. It needs to be dusted. I think it's supposed to be for holding a. I mean, I think their idea is that you could put something in here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a picture or something. Maybe an affirmation. Maybe an affirmation. Let's put an affirmation in here. What's the affirmation? See, like it's one of these things. It's just a little wooden cat, but I like them without the affirmation. As I say yes to life, life says yes to me. Yes. Marcy, are you going to sleep or are you saying goodnight to somebody else? Ah, Deborah Tucker. Hi, Deborah. Do you want the affirmation too? I'm going to send you the affirmation too. Good night, Marcy. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. If anyone wants to know, I'll be shipping everything out on Tuesday. All right, going once for Deborah Tucker. She gets the kitty cat with the yes affirmation. Going twice. That's just the first one I pulled out. I bought a bunch of affirmation cards to throw into people's packages. Yes. I should have learned what's on the back. Life. Let's see what it says on the back. Sold to Deborah Tucker. Life mirrors my every thought. Oh no, I don't want. No. I don't want to hear that. As I keep my thoughts positive, life brings me only good experiences. You know, these affirmations, I don't know how you guys feel, but I think these affirmations are for rich people. These affirmations are for people who don't have to worry about money. All right, Deborah Tucker. Gets the cat. I think that's what it's for. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm going to send it cat with affirmation. I think it's supposed to hold I think, or else that's just a cool thing that's going on with its tail. You can double up. Yes. Picasso says yes. Is there a movie or something where somebody was like, I'm going to say yes to everything? Or what is that? Wasn't there something where it was like, I'll say yes to everything, and then they go on a journey about saying yes? Or was that Oprah? No. Anyway, I understand. It's true. I understand. I know it's true. It just sometimes there's health issues and there's money issues and it takes a little more than that to get life to say yes to you. But I get it. I get it. As I say yes to life, life says yes to me. Yes. Like I'm saying yes to YouTube. Okay. Yes, YouTube. I'll do it. I'll do it. Tom Hanks. Was it Tom Hanks? One of my chickens got out. One of my chickens got out and my ringtone rang and they were holding her. So just her chicky face and beak was showing. Oh, I have gone and watched. That is something I've watched. Is if they're on YouTube, you could go watch like ring camera clips, or I don't know what you call it. You just look up ring camera. Put ring camera in the search bar. Some of it's scary. Most of it's crazy. If you haven't tried doing that, it's kind of fun. Just stick ring camera in the YouTube search. There's whole compilations. You can watch them for hours. Okay, I had about 1 million of these girls. I'm keeping that one. This is the one I've chosen to keep. Where is she? She's a storybook girl. They're from the 30s or 40s. I think they're from the 30s. I could pull her shirt down. It says storybook. She's a storybook doll. If you know what a storybook doll is, she's made. She is porcelain. Her face and her little arms are porcelain. Her legs are porcelain. I'm gonna start her at 5. It's okay. I already sold all her little sisters. She's the last one I kept. But I decided I don't need, I'm just going to have one. I keep one of them. She's got this beautiful, beautiful lavender dress. Oops. She's got string in her face. Because she's got a little thing that goes on her head. Looks like she's got a corsage. There's a bunch of strings. You're supposed to tie things up some way. But she's this tall. She's perfect. There's nothing wrong with her. She's got all her little pieces. Her arms move. Look at her little face. Am I sweet? Yes, I'm sweet. Little lavender dress. She's got pants on too. Look. Little pants. And she's a storybook doll. But on this particular one, well, I don't know. Maybe, does it say it there somewhere? Because her clothes are like on so tight. It does say it there somewhere. But if somebody wants her, she's like 6 inches tall. She's a sweetie. Whoops, her little thing keeps falling off. Well, it can come off. She's cuter without it. She doesn't need that on her head. Anyway, look. Hi. Hi. Yes, bargain holic. We're talking about next door. I can't believe there's a helicopter in the sky. Anybody know what's going on? I don't know. I've lived most of my life in like cities, like really like cities. And this is my home. This is where I grew up. But it's shocking to come back and see what it's like. People are freaking out about the funniest thing. Warren! Hi, honey. Warren. That makes sense. Okay, going once. Going twice. Last call. We call them ghetto birds. Thank you, Warren. Warren's here. Warren gets the storybook doll. Did you get any of my other ones, Warren? Is she going to come live with some of her sisters? I don't remember if you bought some of the other ones. I had like 10 of them. She might be going to live with her sisters. All right. Is this okay with you guys? Are you having fun? Or do you want jewelry? Do you want expensive things? I'm going to go through this little pile of stuff first. Oh, I was going to change Max's outfit for you guys and everything. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to show a couple more things you might have seen before. We'll wait on this. I pulled out my light box for the first time in 3 years today. take some pictures. Okay, here is, you know what? Oh, shoot. This is too good. This is going to be $10. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to my daughter to sell in her booth. Because she'll probably get like 50 for it. It's just crazy. She's doing so good. Always down for sterling art glass. All right, maybe. Really? You want some beads? Flocasso, I got some good beads. I've been hanging on to the best ones, thinking someday. Hang on, I'm going to measure this for you guys. This is awesome, and I forget the brand, but go ahead and Google search it and try and find it. There's one shirt I found out there that's similar pattern. 1734 68. 68 by 7 with 68 by 7 with 4 inches of fringe. And I don't think it might be marked on here somewhere, and I totally forget the maker. It's a designer maker, but it's like a satin, almost kind of satiny fabric, and it's a scarf, and it's perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Super long. I love the yellow and the black, and then it just goes forever and ever and ever. And then there's woohoo. I ain't joking when I think this would sell for $50 on Magnolia Street in Burbank. But but before we resort to that, if somebody wants it for $10, it's awesome. I mean, it is awesome. I wish I could remember who did it. I guess I could do a Google search real quick and tell you, but it is a vintage designer of some sort. If anybody wants it. Oh, Flocasso. Well, Flocasso, are you, but you, so you'll do non-sterling? Because I have, if you need clasps, I have clasps. I'm a salvager. I salvage everything. Hi, Jody's Jewels. Okay. We're going to send this to Magnolia Street. We're sending it to Magnolia Street. Where's the Magnolia Street pile? Watch. She'll make $50 off it in a minute. All right. Hi, Jody's Jewels. All right, next. Let's get to some jewelry. Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. First, $10. $10 before we move on to normal things. Oh, you should sell what you've made, though, Flocasso. I love sterling, not because I mean I love sterling, of course, but I have to wear sterling or I break out. Or gold, but I'm not a fan of gold. Gold's not my jam. Well, he bought class before, but I salvage. He bought old packages of clasps that I had, but I salvage. Like if I salvage. Okay, so this is the only time when this is the time of year. This is a Christmas sweater. I don't want to say it's an ugly Christmas sweater because I don't think it's so ugly. But you definitely only wear it at Christmas time or you're weird, but I don't think it's so ugly. So I'll give you a measurement. It's kind of like one size fits all. I think it's very like wide and bouncy, and it's got snowflakes, and then it's got a sequined Christmas tree on it. But here, I mean, come on now. This is what grabs me. Look, I love black and white. Black and white stripes. I don't even think it has a tag. If I remember correctly. Let me look on the secret inner spot, if there's a tag in there somewhere. I remember I did try and look it up one time. Here's a tag. Yeah. It is 65% cotton, 35% polyester, and that's all we get to know about it. That's all we get to know about it. I've had it. I don't know how long I've had it. But if anyone's ready, you think it's a 2X? I mean, it is big, but I've put it on before, and the way that it goes is like, it works. It's like, I think they made it kind of, I don't know. I don't know what size it is. It's wide, but it works. Like, so it can fit big and small. Anyway, if anybody wants it. Otherwise, it's going to Burbank. It's going to Magnolia Street. All right. That's it. That's my one Christmas item. There goes the Magnolia Street. Then I'm going to do, I've got 2 t-shirts. And then I've got some Grateful Dead cassette tapes. And then I'll do jewelry. Just giving you so that you're not like, gee, many Christmas stuff. Is she ever going to get to anything? I have a drawer full of random t-shirts, but I'm not going to get into them right now. Unless maybe later somebody wants me to. But here's an example of what I have. I don't wear them. I just don't wear them. I just buy them and I stick them in a drawer. So I don't think this is this isn't vintage. I'm sure this is a repop. Although it is actually from, well, maybe this is worth $1 million, actually. Hold on. Let's do this one first. This is just a funny thing. This is just a funny thing. If you like Jimmy Kimmel, this is from the Jimmy Kimmel show. Very, very soft, stretchy, cozy t-shirt fabric. It says Jimmy Kimmel Live, Hollywood, California. Again, no tag there. I think it's a large or extra large. Because I only buy larges, first of all. Yeah, there's no other tags. I guess if somebody's like, oh my God, I need that shirt, I will measure it for you, but it's pretty big. I'll go with large at the very least. It's a large. If somebody loves Jimmy Kimmel and wants to pretend they went to the Jimmy Kimmel show, $5. Broadcastify lets you listen to scanners. Oh, well, now scanners are more interesting than the neighborhood watch stuff. I will say that. Okay, let me quickly make sure this isn't, not that anybody wants this, but it is actually, it's not vintage, but it might be like 90s vintage. There's no way. The guy was dead. Let me just see what this is about real quick. This does not seem like an old t-shirt, but you know how t-shirts are lately, right? They're worth millions of dollars. It's worth $27. Who's putting this out? Are you kidding me? $33. Oh, but they only have small ones left. It's $33. That is crazy. Somebody still, okay, so I'll show it to you. I'll show you. I don't care. $5. I don't care. But it's from somebody must still have the copyright for the doors. The doors, this is a size large. They have no larges left. You have to get a small or a medium, and they're $33. But for $5 right here, right now, you can get from the Doors, Los Angeles, California t-shirt. Hi, Melly. Jimmy Kimmel shirt. That does have a date. Poor Jimmy. They're ragging on him. What did he do? What did he do? Karen, you want the Doors shirt? Okay. Let me count you down. And then I'll see. Linda, do you want the Jimmy Kimmel shirt? Going once. Going twice. I mean, these are still online right now for $33, but they don't have any in size large. So last call. So somebody must own, because look, and when you look it up and do it, it's the Doors website. Like the actual, so somebody owns the copyright to the Doors and is putting stuff out there. It's not Target. You know, Target's putting out stuff, but all right. There you go, Karen. That's yours. No, I don't work. Okay. What did Jimmy Kimmel do now? What did he do? What did Jimmy Kimmel do? Oh, no. Why are people ragging on Jimmy Kimmel? Okay, the Doors tee is going to Karen. It's a good t-shirt. It's very cozy. It is very soft, very cozy. It's not your typical like t-shirt. It's good. Doors t-shirt. And if anyone is interested in t-shirts, I'm not going to do them now, but I have a million. They're all cool. Because when I see a cool t-shirt, I buy it. And then I stick it in the closet or in my drawer, and I look at it. He's been crying. What do you mean he's been crying? He hasn't been good. Wait, what? What happened to Jimmy Kimmel? What happened to him? Hold on. Did he do something bad? Oh, did he do something bad? I don't see anything he did bad. News. All right. He didn't do anything bad. He didn't do anything bad. He's okay. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have shown the Jimmy Kimmel shirt. All right. So anyway, I am going to, if there happens to be anybody here right now that wants these, and there's a market for this, but I ain't got time for this. I don't even know what to do with this. I have no idea what to do with this. What you're getting is, I don't even know how to do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I probably shouldn't do this here. But the problem is I can't play these, so I don't know anything about their condition. I don't know if they were recorded like well or not. So this is a scavenger who wants to maybe find something that's worth $1 million or worth nothing. What's this one? Hold on. What's this one? I don't even know what this one is. Okay, what we're going to do is, here's what we're doing. If anyone's in the market for this kind of stuff, this feels like this is like the wrong time and place to do this, but I'm just going to do it. So what you're going to get is 1977. Okay, so you're going to get, you can do whatever you want with these if you want them. I don't know if these are even, I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is. These are all Grateful Dead. I have 4 Grateful Dead cassettes. Okay, hold on. Like, for the right person, they might make $1 million off this. I don't know if they were recorded from the soundboard. I don't know if they were recorded from the audience. I don't know if they're copies of copies of copies of copies. But they're all cassette tapes, which in this day and age, cassette tapes are actually going for a good amount of money. So what it's going to be is for all these cassette tapes, and I'm going to show you more closely, $15 for the lot. You can probably sell one of them for at least 100. What's the matter, Linda? Hold on. Are you guys still talking about Jimmy Kimmel? I'm crying. I'll tell you if you guys want to know the truth. No, I'm not going to tell you the truth. You guys know the truth. Yeah, are you guys still talking about this? Because honestly, this is where I feel like we come together, like for over vintage and over our common things. And if we don't, and if you force me to say something, I will use this platform to say it. Please don't make me. I love all you guys so much. We know each other in a different way. The Jimmy Kimmel shirt does not have a date, but I love Jimmy Kimmel. So I don't know what's going on out there, but I prefer to, let's just see what happens now. Let's just see what happens now. Let's just see what happens now. That's all. He and Dawn are competing. Yeah, one of the things that I'll say this, that one of the things that amazes me, because I go everywhere. Nobody tells me, don't listen to this, don't listen to that. I go everywhere. And I am amazed at how many people only listen to one source, and that source is so incredibly wrong about the other thing. I don't think we're so divided. I firmly believe that deep down we are not so firmly divided. We have been tricked into being divided. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. But if I'm forced to say something, I will. But I've always said, we don't talk about this here. So I don't know how Jimmy Kimmel, I mean, I do know because I Googled it, but I love Jimmy Kimmel. And yeah, so, but I don't bring that in here because I think it helps for us all to know each other and get to know each other. And I think if we were all like sitting down and having the conversation, we would agree way more than we would disagree if we had the actual facts and the actual knowledge and we sat down and talked about what was actually happening and what was actually going on. I think we would all agree way more than we would disagree. I know that for a fact, actually. So this is not where I want us to disagree. Sandy. Now Jimmy Kimmel's gonna be like code for anyway. All right. I haven't even been watching. I have shut myself off, which is not like me. I wrote a million. Well, we don't need to get into it, but I'm just like, you know what? You know what? We need to get along. And lots of people are saying lots of things that are just flat incorrect. And if you need an example, I'll give you an example, but I don't want to right here, right now. But I've overloaded on it. I've overloaded on it long ago. Okay, so for $15, you get a lot of cassette tapes. The first two are not even open. They're TDK D90s. They're TDK D90s. If I'm going to go through this quick, I'm sure nobody here, but who knows? Maybe somebody wants these because these are vintage and amazing. So these are still seal wrapped, perfect TDK D90s. The next thing is 5 mystery cassettes. High energy studio. I mean, these are good for even display, right? And they have something on them, but I don't know what. Don't know. Look. Okay. So this has a great look. Lord Hi-Fi, low noise. These are amazing. These are amazing. They have something on them. I don't know what. What's that say? Hosiery urban. Oh, it might be in German. So there's actually 2 of those, which are awesome aesthetics. And then there's 2 of these dynamic hi-fi low noise C60s. They also have something on them. I thought it said antiques. Miscellaneous. I thought it said antiques for a second. It says air. I don't know what's on, but it's 1977. These are all stuff from the 70s. And then these are the ones, you're getting those as a bonus. These are the ones that I'm sure, these are Grateful Dead live shows from the 70s. We got Red Rocks. 1978. We got, there's like a cover. Where's the cover? We got Fillmore West, San Francisco, 1969. Little dancing bear. And then we got, this is also San Francisco, Shoreline Amphitheater, first set, second set, Live Dead. So if there's any Grateful Dead fans, Touch of Grey. Oh, so this one, okay, wait, these are from the 60s. This is 69. This is 78. And then this has to be later. 93. Touch of Grey was later, 93. So so Jerry Garcia. So you get all these. If anyone's interested, I see no one interested. Okay, they're going to Magnolia Street in Burbank. Oh no, Linda, it's crazy. People they are expensive. But I don't have that audience. And I don't know, my thing is I'm not going to play them and figure out the quality and all that kind of stuff. So I know the ones that are shrink wrapped are worth money. But whatever, just all of them. If anyone wants them right now, 15 for all of them. You can go and list them and research it yourself, or else I'm sending them to LA. Okay, let's do jewelry. I'm done. Let's do jewelry. Random jewelry. I'm also digging through stuff still, so oh no, let's do the trays first. We got trays over here. Hold on, let me do some trays. I know that doesn't mean anything to you guys. Trays. To me, it makes sense. Everything's organized out into different sections. The trays are bagged. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. All right, hang on. Give me a sec. I'm going to have a breather. Is everyone on the same page again? We're all one people. We're all one people, right? We're all one people. We really are all one people. It's other people that want to divide us. We do not have to do that. Okay, anyway. I'm cold. I'll be right back. Union break. Oh my God, I want to say something so bad. I want to say something so bad. All right. I got this in the way. You know what? I was going to, hold on. My original plan. Oh no. Am I roboting? I hope I'm not a robot. Sandy's like, don't do it, Steph. Kitty's like, say it. This is what I'm going to say. This is what I'm going to say. 3 months ago, my best friend in the whole world suddenly died. Less than 2 weeks ago, one of the people I love more than anything else in the world, another very good friend, suddenly died. I'm not looking for pity. I'm just saying. I have this piece of wood that's been sitting here. Somebody made it clearly in the 70s. Because I remember my mom and her boyfriend used to do this stuff back then. And I've read it a million times. And it's kind of pertinent, even for the conversation we were just having and what I want to say, but can't say, but I'm going to say a little bit by reading this. And that is, I have had this forever. I've heard it a million times. I'll say a million times. That means like 50. I mean, a lot of times. But I've never known what it said. And tonight, right before I went live, I read it because I was like, I threw it in the trash twice and pulled it out of the trash twice. And tonight I read it again and I understood finally for the first time ever what it's saying. It's not that hard to understand, but it kind of is. If you're not interested when you start, like you're like, what? Okay, so okay, so here it is. I'm gonna read this. Here we go. Ready? You guys ready? I was thinking, what'd Sandy say? Well, you guys. Oh. It's when I first came on YouTube. I'm going to say that when I first came on YouTube, it was like the place where I was like, oh my God, everyone's like not worrying about any of that stuff. It was 4 years ago. Nobody was worrying about any of that stuff. They were all hanging out together on YouTube. And I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. Everyone's mixing, everything's fine. Everybody, like, it's where we come together, vintage and reselling and all that. And then, yes, a bunch of drama happened that had nothing to do with, well, some of it did a little bit, but, but not really about anything political. Nothing and oh, I don't want to cry. I love people. I love people, and I really think that deep down we all really want the same things for the most part. But that's not how people win. Anyway, okay, so I don't know who this is. I for whom the bell tolls. I thought it was Ernest. I thought it was this says John Donne. For whom the bell tolls. Isn't that Ernest Hemingway or For Whom the Bell Tolls? Hold on, I just gotta look up. Sorry, you guys. Yes, I'm having a sale. For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's a book. It's Ernest Hemingway. Yeah, Ernest Hemingway. For Whom the Bell Tolls. So I don't know why it says this down here. Has another little signature down here. Maybe that's the guy who made this. But remember these? And then somebody had this in their shop. And it says property of somebody, NFS. And somehow I've ended up with an NFS thing. Not for sale. But I've had this. I can't tell you how long I've had this for. I don't know how long I've had this for. And it's just always been like, someday I'm going to put something else here and like decoupage on top of it, like that lady. Her. I've thought about putting her on it a million times because she's torn out of a book. It's like I could put her on here and then, do the same thing. But I've only had it because it's this amazing piece of wood that somebody cut and varnished and did this. Okay, so anyway, but read it now. I've never read it. I think this is time for us to read this. And we're going to pretend like the word man is human. No human is an island, entire of itself. Right there, I'm already crying. No human is an island, entire of itself. Every human is a piece of the continent, a part of the main. If a clod be washed away by the sea, Europe is the less. He's from Europe, this guy. As well as if a promontory were. I don't know what a promontory is. As well as if a manor of thy friends or of thine own were. Any man's death diminishes me because I am involved in humankind, and therefore never send to know for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. Because the bell tolls when someone dies. No matter who dies, the bell tolls for all of us. So, okay. Anyway, okay, maybe that's too deep, but so now I'm going to keep this. Now I'm going to keep this, but I might stick a little HU up here. Human. Because unfortunately, women aren't as important to a bunch of people. But anyway, okay, that's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's see if anybody wants to buy some jewelry. Hi, Patsy. No, I think it's a song by Dan Fogelberg. Is it a Dan by... Wait. No, John. It says John. It says John. Although maybe he put something on top of... Isn't For Whom the Bell Tolls? It's Ernest Hemingway. I already looked it up. I know it is. But I don't know where this whole thing comes from, though. But down here it says John something. Look, way back in there, though. It's not the same. Like, it's like a secret John. What's that say? Don? Donne? I don't know. I've always thought it was Ernest Hemingway, but then all of a sudden I saw this. I'm like, what's that? For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. We all die a little when someone dies. Anyway, okay. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I think he was a war correspondent. He spent a lot of time in Spain. What? This guy, John Donne, was a war correspondent in the 70s? All right. Let me dig through some jewelry. Let me turn the music back on. Sorry, that was my public service announcement. Too many people dying. Too many other weird things happening that I don't know. We should all be on each other's side. That's what I feel like. Okay, let's go. All right. See what we got here. Bunch of stuff I need to test. Oh, this is my little testing tray. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. All right. Oh, this is these are the rest of the beads. So I thought I got rid of all the beads. I thought I did. But guess what? More appeared. So, here, I'm going to do some beads real quick because I thought they were all gone. I sent them off. But it appears I still have more beads. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Let's do this. Let's do this first. This is a scavenger hunt. Who wants this? Who wants this thing? $5 start. If anybody wants this, I haven't gone through it. Run for the roses. Remember, it needs to be shellacked 2 times. Aw, Linda. Wait, what did people say? I didn't want to see what anyone said. Okay. Anyway, okay. I see my little elephants in their safe place. Yes! They are safe. They'll go out on Tuesday. Tuesday, shipping day. I needed to put some moisturizer on. Okay, this is $5. This is crazy. This is whatever. Maybe nobody wants it. This is about 1 million. No, not 1 million. At least 100. Oh, there's even some other stuff in here. These are just all of the of all the little lots of things that I've come across. These are all the little post earrings. So there's like pearl or I don't know, fake, probably mostly fake pearl. And I mean, if you can find a diamond in here, congrats. Anyway, it's just a whole bunch of and there's more. There's actually another one. I know there's another one. Just a bunch of little, Kitty was, she's like, I take that challenge. I'll take that challenge. All right. Going once for Kitty. But you have wine. I wish I had wine right now. Whoops. Actually, I can't. I used to be such a massive, I spent a lot of time in Italy. So to Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, there'll probably be more. I know there's another little batch here somewhere. Dig through them, figure it out. Maybe you'll get rich off one of them. Where'd my Sharpie go? Oh, there it is. I can't drink red wine anymore. I hate white wine. I was a big fan. I was like a connoisseur of red wine, and now I don't know what happened. I don't like it anymore. It's so weird. Makes me sad because I don't like anything else either, really. Prosecco. I like Prosecco. I can drink Prosecco. All right, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. But I used to, oh my God. I don't know what happened. How come when we get old, things change? You get all and keep stuff. I will stuff it more, Katie. I promise. I know there's another one here somewhere. I've been separating it out. Kitty, you got to tell me if you get rich from it. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. I'm calling them the posts. Earring posts, right? Earring post what? I just stuck them all in one spot. All right. All right. That was the first thing that popped up. Let's see what else we got here. I guess I could just pull the first thing up, but it's not that exciting. Here. Oh, I'm so mad at my computer for changing. I'm so mad. I used to be able, I've said this before. I have everything like I minimize StreamYard into just the right little square. And then I have the little YouTube section over here. And then I have my little spreadsheet. And now every time I click on any of them, it blows up and takes up the whole screen. I never asked for that. I never asked for that. I never asked for that. I don't want that to be happening every time. $5 start. It's just a little thing. Don't worry. We're working our way up. Sandy, what are you doing up so late? It's 2 a.m. Oh, Melly. Okay, honey. Tits up. Good night, Melly. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Oh, I love Melly. Melly, I love you. All right. This is a big old long whatever. This is like a, I don't know, just a cord. And then on the end of it, what? Specto Patrona. No, I don't know. It's a little, it's a wand. It might be Harry Potter. I have no idea. It's a wand. But it's a big old little wand on a cord. Just so I have to stop buying. I'm having trouble disposing of all the pack. Patsy, send it back to me. Patsy, shove it all in a box and send it back. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. You know how I walk around and look in recycling bins and find, I'm like, I'd be so happy if you were my next door neighbor and I was just like out there grabbing all your stuff out of the bin. Anyway, it's a big old wand. If anybody wants it. I don't know if it's marked, but it is a cool wand. Hi, little bird. All right. Nobody wants the little wand. You will love it. It's low alcohol. Wait, what are you talking about? Karen said something about something. Spiffy, have you tried Stella Rosa Black? Oh, no. Sorry, Karen. Oh, wait. Okay, Sandy likes sweet wine. See, that's the opposite of me. I don't like sugar in general. Pretty much across the board, I don't like sugar. Okay, maybe you'll like it. Stella Rosa is well, okay. We'll have a conversation, Karen. All right. $5 if anybody wants this little wand. Okay. Next. This should probably go to Burbank. But $5. I'm just going to pull up a bunch of $5 items. Let me get it to its longest point. This is awesome. I don't know. I just love this stuff. I love this stuff. This stuff is cool. Okay, hold on. Where's other? 20 inches, 10-inch drop. Definitely, probably like Y2K-ish or something. But check it out. Look, $5. Houndstooth random. It's some kind of. They are. Well, let me show you. They're not super cheaply done. They're not. They're like, look, what is that called? Faceted. Is that called faceted? Otherwise, it goes to Magnolia Street. I have a feeling this is worth $1 million. I got to be honest. It's all this stuff. Oh, it's all my. Sandy, really? Do you really want the wand, Sandy? I gotta put my hair in a ponytail. That would look good with Christmas sweater. Patsy's trying to make me put on the Christmas sweater. It would look. You're right, though, Patsy. You are absolutely right. This would look great with the Christmas sweater. All right, Sandy gets the wand. I don't know what she's gonna do with it. Oh, Christmas gift. Okay, it's good. It's some kind of. I don't know if you've ever shopped at like comic book stores and stuff. I'm telling you, you guys. This stuff is not cheap. My daughter has been trying to convince the owner of her vintage antique mall place, like, let me sell some stuff. I'm telling you, people will buy it. They're like, no. Guess what? She's blowing up. It's so great. It's so all Y2K. All Y2K. So the quicker we learn about this, the more money that we will be making. Looks Chanel-like? What, Liz? Oh, this? Does this look Chanel-like? Let me show you something else. Look at this thing. Apparently, this is Chanel. This is some kind of craziness. I gotta figure out what to do with this. These are real pearls. This test is gold. These are all stone, onyx, and I guess white and black onyx or something like that. It's just insanity. But I don't know what it is. Okay, anyway. Somebody wants to buy that from me. All right. Okay, I gotta move on. This is ridiculous. Hang on, I'm scooching this over. I'm going to look for actual things you guys might actually want. Even though you're buying this stuff. I was going to sell all the like super fancy stuff tonight. What is this? Let's see what this is. because all of a sudden it was like time to go live, and I'm in the middle of organizing and collecting. I mean, organizing and organizing. That's it. Uh-oh, tangled up. Okay. All right. This is here. We'll just move it up a little bit. $10 start. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 12-inch drop. So 24 inches. I was looking for, I've not tested the metal. It looks very gold. I'll probably be sad. But these are cube glass or crystal aurora borealis. And there is no clasp. Is there a clasp? There has to be a clasp. No, I guess there's no clasp. Hold on. But this is from the Fancy Ladies collection. I'm getting down to the very bottom of the barrel of the Fancy Lady. And she had, so 24 inches. And it's, I mean, they're beautiful. Oh, wait. Kitty's at 5 for what? What do you want, Kitty? What did I have last? Wait, what was the last thing I had? Kitty wants your necklace. Which one? What did I have? There was the sword. I mean, the wand. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, this. You got it, Kitty. I forgot because I put it on my body. Great how you were a little bird. What are you talking, Patsy? Why don't you put some stuff in her booth? Well, I'm gonna sign up for a booth because she's got plenty of her own stuff, and she's the one going, I don't know, Mom. I don't know, Mom. I don't know, Mom. But sometimes I bring her stuff, and she's like, yeah, Mom. Because there's a whole thing, like, I forget what she calls it. Shay, are you out there lurking? Sometimes she's lurking. I forget what they call it, but it's Gilmore Girls. They're Gilmore Girls, not chic, but Gilmore Girl, like it's what we wear normally. It's our normal clothes. And I was like, I'm thinking, did it finally happen? No, not cottagecore. Way past that, Flocaso. Way past that. We're talking 25-year-olds looking for vintage, what's cool. And they're saying it's like the sweaters, like the sweaters, we just think they're normal. Like this. Here, I'll show you one. This is yours, Kitty. Hang on. Let me put this in here for Kitty. It's a cool necklace. It's probably is Chanel with my luck. Like regular old, like, I don't know. This is Levi's. Like this is actually old. This is like from forever ago. And it's just a sweater. Like it's just what we wear. It's a regular old sweater. They call it Gilmore Girls something. It is not acceptable to wear sweatpants to work. To me, that is crazy. Herringbone. Is that what it is? The herringbone knit? Like, oh no, that was the necklace. Oh my God, CJ. CJ, did you get your envelope? Thank you, CJ. You are so sweet. Flocaso, CJ. What is that? Flocaso, what is that? Flocaso, do you go to CJ sales? You must. That's why you did a little muscle arm at him. Flocaso would love CJ sales. Oh my god. Anyway, it's like I forget what it's called, but it's Gilmore Girl. There's a slash and something else. And I could probably sell this for $100. I'm not joking. It's the way of the future, you guys. Okay, so where was I? I lost track. What was I showing you? CJ got me all flustered. I had something in my hand besides the sweater. What was $10? No, not well. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. It's just kind of the style. Let me look. Let me see. It's like 90s, 2000, like Y2K sweat. Let's see. Maybe it's just like what? Maybe that's it. Y2K Gilmore Girls. It's a thing. It's a style. Y2 Gilmore Girls aesthetic. Maybe that's just what it's called. What kind of aesthetic? I don't know. I'll have to ask her what they call Y2K Gilmore Girls. Gilmore Girls / Y2K. It's like an aesthetic. It's like a thing. They're looking everywhere for our sweaters. They want our sweaters. I'm telling you. It's not chic though. It's not chic. But oh wait. The AB necklace was 10. What AB necklace? Oh, for the love of God. Oh, this! Yes. Thank you, Sandy. Okay, hold. Yeah, but she bid 5. But she did 5, so I think she was doing the last one. Kitty said 5, right? Hold on, let me see what Kitty says. Boy, this is so professional. This is amazing how good I am at doing sales. All I want to do is chat. Hold on, Kitty, did you want, because, okay. So this was 5, and she came in right after I put the start up for this, which was 10. Thank you, CJ. But I think she wanted this. Because she didn't say, no, that's not what I want. Yes, thank you, Kitty. Okay, so we're back to where we were, right? And it was this. Thank you, Sandy. That's where I was. $10. Here, I'll just start it again. I'll start it again. I think this is better than $10, but I can't actually pinpoint it. So, is gold tone or gold? And these are cubes or Aurora Borealis cube beads. And they're amazing, but there is no clasp. There we go. I needed this song. To come on. All right, let's move on. But I swear, it's crazy what they're spending to look like us. To look like us regular old moms and stuff. All right. Let's see. Picasso, I might just send you all the rest of these. I'm not sure you would even want to use any of these that are left. I pulled all the really good ones out. Well, these are good. What's inside there? Okay, let me get the actual jewelry out. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, I'm in my testing section. Or that's sold. There's some stuff on my members only page that not my page. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we can still. I'll try this again, you guys. $10 actually. Turquoise, topaz. All right. I have one maybe turquoise thing I might be able to let go of. I'm kind of into turquoise lately. But this is actually acrylic of some sort, but it's absolutely deep, deep, deep. This is from the fancy lady I got a bunch of stuff from. I've shown it before, but I'm going to show it right now again. It's just it's gold tone clasp. But these beads are spectacular. They are acrylic of some sort, and then these gold tone. But you would think they are glass. They are amazing. They're in perfect. This woman kept her things immaculate. If you can find a scratch on here, like literally, I wish I could have all her stuff back again. 24-inch, 12-inch drop. But there we go. It's pretty amazing. If anyone's interested. I don't know how they made it be that actual cobalty. Looks like actual cobalt glass, but it's not. But not, see how shiny and smooth they are? I think they just sat in a thing forever and ever. Forever and ever. I mean, I'm telling you, this woman, I think that's the luckiest I'll ever be, is getting that lot of jewelry from her. That was absolutely amazing. I can't imagine that will ever happen again. Everything was I didn't believe it was vintage. It was in such good shape. Oh, Patsy! Well, Patsy, of course. Patsy. All right, we'll send it to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Going once. It's going twice. It's hard to tell somebody without showing them. It's always hard. It's always hard to try and tell somebody what it looks like. Thank you, Patsy. Let me put it immediately back into its little bag. Protected. It's brand new. I'm telling you, it's 50 years old and brand new. Hold on. 50? 25. 25. Yeah, 50. 50 years old, yeah, brand new. At least 50. At least 50 years old and brand new. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I'm going to try and be chill like Doug, like Raven's chest, because I feel rushed, because I haven't done anything. Patsy. $10. Okay, I'm turning this off again. It's amazing how quickly I get hot and then I get cold. I get hot and then I get cold. Do I have... Nope. No. Do I have something from... Well, hold on. Let me look. Well, let me go back. I haven't updated... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I was going to say all your stuff's out, Patsy, but no, not from yesterday. Not from, okay. This week we're good. Okay. All your paid boxes are out in the mail, though. So I always try and shove stuff in. Sometimes I need to, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. I don't say anything. Sometimes I shove things in, like I'll like try and cut a little corner, shove it in there. But I don't like packing stuff that way. But, all right. Oh, look at these. Oh, what a mess I've got going on here. Okay, what's this? What's this? I don't know what this is. I'm going to do $10 start. I have no idea what this is, but it is definitely beautiful and cool, especially if you like pink. It's probably worth $1 million. Or it's worth, or it's worth 10. It's either worth 10 or it's worth $1 million. But it's this, you can see the light back here. It's this amazing rose pink. It's another one from her collection. I don't know. I don't know at all what era it would be from. Could very well just be like 90s or I don't know. But it was in her stuff. Look. You see the light coming through in the back? And then it's got these, like, I assume those were roses. Oh, hi. Oh, am I fancy with my pink thing on my arm? Deb's finds at 10. Oh, Patsy likes it too. Here, I'll measure it, but I'm guessing that's normal, whatever. What's in the middle always? No, not always. Yeah, it's always, oh no, this is a little bigger than, wait, hold on. Seems like it's always 2.5 inside, but yeah, 2.5 inch inside diameter, and then outside is 3. And it's perfect. It's not scratched. I don't know anything about it. It's very smooth, so I don't know anything. But I love all the pink. Oh, wait, sorry. So Deb's Finds was first. Wait, what's Little Bird passing on? What did she do? Little Bird. I'm blue. What are you talking about, Little Bird? And hi, Little Bird. Oh, you're blue. Little Bird, you're a little blue bird? Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me look at, if I can find a black light. But it's not, from whatever it's from, look how smooth. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is new, even though it's old. Whether it's, I mean, even if it was only a year old, that's crazy. That's amazing. It's like perfect. But it's from the fancy lady. That doesn't mean anything except she kept very, 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 her jewelry is immaculate. I don't think she ever wore any of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I'll show you in a sec. Patsy's at 11. Deb's is at 12, 13, 15. And it does glow. Well, maybe you can't see that it's glowing. It glows. Wait, let me see if I can get it. Maybe I gotta go back. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. Can you see? It glows. It glows. Oh, there. You can see there. There we go. I got to hold it this way. Yep, it glows. It glows. I don't know what it's made of, so maybe it's lucite. It is pretty. Are you out, kitty? Oh, no, you're not in. It does glow. But can you see? This is what amazes me. Somehow I got a hold of this lady's where I don't think she ever wore anything. It's absolutely in perfect condition. I mean, not even a drop of a scratch. Inside? I mean, all her stuff was like this. Yeah. Let me see if you can see the light through it. I don't know. I don't think you can see exactly what's going on here. Well, there we go. See all the stuff going on in there? That's a regular light. And then with the black light, it glows. Oh, you guys love it. Yay! It is very pretty. It's the perfect pink. It's that rosy pink. It's so sweet. And then, like, all I know how to say is slag. Do they say slag for the other substances, or is slag only for glass? It's like slaggy. It seems she had so much of, maybe, I don't know, because I did talk to somebody not too long ago that buys a lot of stuff from me, and I was like, what do you do with like so much? Like, what do you do with it? And they were like, oh, I put it in storage bins. And I'm like, what? Like collectors, right? It's only for glass. Slag only means glass. Well, I would call this slag some type of plasticky substance. But see how shiny it is? It's so perfect. All right, Patsy, is she out? Okay, thank you, Patsy. Going once. I'm glad you guys love it. You probably know what it is. Going twice. I'm very happy. Last call. Sold. Really? They only call it that for glass, huh? Thank you, guys. Thanks, Deb's Finds. Thanks, Patsy, for your bids. Let me put it immediately into a brand new. Will it fit in this one? Yeah. Let me put it in a brand new bag for you. Because it is... Oh, it might not fit in this one. Nope. Find a bigger one. Is this the biggest one I have, though? Uh-oh. Hold on. I might have to get a different bag. Wait, is this the same size? That's the same size, isn't it? Or is this bigger? That's the same size. All right, hang on. I just want to keep it perfect for as much longer as I can. We'll just put it in here for now. Wrap it up in this. I got to put it in a bigger plastic bag. Thank you. Keep it well protected. The pink bracelet. I think it's the only pink bracelet I have. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. It's beautiful. I'm cold. All right, next. I'm just going to grab what's right here in front of me. It might not make sense. It might not make sense. Did I test this? This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me just make sure. Let me just test it real quick. I've lost all my testing stones. I only have about 15 of them. Here we go. Put all you guys down here. Just want to make sure. Don't worry. I just haven't done it yet. So I don't think it is. I think it's like stainless steel. Well, what do I know? I'm always surprised. Oh. Hold on. Let me look under the light. Oh, boy. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Shoot. I know I'm supposed to have a I'm channeling Raven's chest vibes. Oh, what do we have here? Let's see. Let's just see what this is. I need to get because the white light, my light is over there off camera. I mean, you can't turn your whole bedroom into like a studio, right? I need to have light. I need to have lights. I need like 3 more ring lights, like in all different directions, so I don't have to go off over here to do this. All right, let's see what happens, you guys. Let's see what happens. Oh my God. Well, shoot. What the heck's going on here? Well, this is a mystery. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is. Oh my God. All right, we're putting this aside. Darn it. I would like to sell this right now. Does anybody know what it means if you like? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What? You can't. Okay, so it's dripping off over there. It didn't turn blue, but it's not disintegrating. What does that mean? It's not disintegrating. So is it 18 karat white gold? You know what I'm saying? This is the dilemma we are in. You test something for silver, it doesn't turn blue, but it doesn't disintegrate. It just stays right there. So is it 18 karat white gold? What the heck is it? Oh, CJ, you're still here. Thank you. You have a good weekend too, my sweet. Did you get my... Well, I sent you a little present. I hope you like it. Then you have to call it a lump of plastic. If it's flat. Okay. CJ. So this is where I get confused. I'm like, okay, well, halt. I don't even know what to do now. It's not disintegrating. If you were testing gold, it would be at least 18 karat gold. But it's, whatever. But it's still looks silver, but it didn't turn the silver color. And nobody's telling me. I need somebody to teach me this stuff. So I put it aside. Sorry, you guys. This is an amazing piece, but it might be nothing. It might be $5 next week. Don't worry. It's either going to be like $1,500 or it's going to be $5. This is the worst sale I've ever done in my life. All right. Here, I showed this. Didn't I show this? I feel like yeah, I did. I showed this, but this is definitely not white gold or silver. Although you never know anymore. You never know anymore. It's always something. It's amazing how surprised I've been at least over silver. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm looking for. This. All right. Where's the black light? See, this does not glow. Well, oh my God. It does not glow like crazy. I don't think this is amber. Let me just say that. I'm selling it as a regular old necklace that looks really cool. I showed it before. Nobody bought it. I'm going to show it again, but it's 15. It's 15 because I just think it's cool enough to be 15. Patsy. Nobody, I know. It's like, darn it. Testing is easy. Wait, look, CJ just said testing is easy. Flocasa says, I have no idea, dear. I'm sorry. Maybe plated? Plated what, DC? Plated what? Plated what? What kind of plated? If it's plated at all, it's way better than what I thought it was. But no, it wouldn't be plated silver because that would show up blue. Right? So it might be plated what? 18 karat gold plated? No, silver, it would have popped up blue. It's 18 karat gold acid. Pops up blue, right? No, pewter melts. Pewter disintegrates. Right? Doesn't pewter dissolve? But I need to know this stuff, Flocasso. I need to figure this out. All right. I think I showed it Wednesday. It's a 20-inch chain. It's really not that special. But because look, it's a lobster clasp, kind of brassy looking thing going on here. It's very well made. And these beads are amazing, but I don't think they're amber. I will shine look, they're like too obviously marked. See how they're like, they just don't look naturally amber, but I do like them. And then they got a big old brass pendant down here. Oops, where's my starting bid? There it is. I will keep it if nobody wants it for 15. Right. So okay, well that's crazy. Or it's 18 gold, or it's just 18 karat gold, period. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. And then, because aluminum dissolves, right? Aluminum dissolves. Anyway, I need to have this conversation somewhere else. Patsy likes it. It's a great necklace, Patsy. I would keep this if nobody, because honestly, and I don't know who made it or how old it is. It is a lobster clasp, but This is a great necklace. And if it is amber, because it's got, but I think it's too like it just looks, it looks too obviously fake, right? And then the surface glows, sort of, but you know, because you know, if amber, if it glows too much, it's not amber. But then I don't know. You might be getting an amber necklace for $15. I mean, there is a light surface glow, amberish glow, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Patsy. But I think it's worth 15. All right, going once. They did a good job. They did a good job. It's a nice necklace. Probably Chico's. Let's go. Oh man. I always change my music when I don't want to. All right, there you go, Patsy. It's awesome. I haven't touched it. You might be able to shine it up. You might be able to shine it up. Or if you like the patina. I need like a, I need to, I don't know. I need to figure out how to test stuff. Little bird. Little bird, where did you come from? I'm sorry. I've been like kind of, thank you for being here, little bird. Patsy. I'm going to say the amber-ish looking brass medallion necklace. I'm telling you guys, you got to start like looking at Y2K. I'm telling you. It's resellers. They want our sweaters. They'll pay $100 for our old sweaters. Okay. Oh, speaking of Chico's, I think I shared this Wednesday, or was I just talking about it? I am a Chico's fan. I don't care what you say. I'm a Chico's fan. Hold on. I got us all tangled up here. It's a triple strander. I think it's Chico's. Hold on. I think it is. For reals. For realsies. Uh-oh. What have I done? I lost my signature necklace. Speaking of triple strands. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even remember how many strands my signature necklace was. It was at least triple strands. It was like, at least, I think it was quintuple. I don't know where it went. So sad about that. Sorry, guys. This is tangled up. I don't know how this happened. There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry. It's okay, everybody. Nothing to worry about. I got it. And I'm pretty sure this is actually Chico's. And I'm going to do $15 start because I think it's awesome. And Chico's is, people are going crazy over it. Little Bird. I feel like Little Bird might be like a friend of mine who's here incognito or something. Sorry. I feel like Little Bird came in very confident. but not bit like I Little Bird. Are you Ingrishy? Is it Ingrishy? Is Ingrishy Little Bird? Okay. Anyway, triple strand. Triple strand, amazing. I'm telling you. I don't have to tell you anything. Go look it up. People are next is Chico's being added to the Gilmore Girls, right? It's this. Is it the same era, or Chico's came a little bit after Gilmore Girls, right? Or was Chico's perpendicular? Was Chico's there with Gilmore Girls? Because I feel like it might be I think Chico's might be right up in there with Gilmore Girls, but maybe a little later. Anyway, this is Chico's. I think I'm pretty sure. We'll find out in a minute. It's a triple strand with a 18-inch short one, and then the longest one is 20-inch, and there's three, so I guess it's 18, 19, 20. Lobster clasp. Yes. There's the little... Wait, that doesn't say Chico's. Does that say Chico's? It looks like it says Coons. What does this say? It looked like it said Coons. Ah, it says Chico's. It says Chico's. Stepped on a Chico's, who cares? So triple strand, but it's awesome. You're like, can you show it to me? Please, can you show it to me? Yeah, a lot of you already saw it, but it's all these like silver beads, triple strand, all this stuff going on here. I love it. I said this last time. If somebody doesn't buy this soon, I'm going to tear it apart. And I am going to, it's very heavy. It's a beautiful neck. Hi, Jess, the butterfly queen. And where's my favorite bead? This is my favorite bead. I love this so much. Look at this bead. I love this bead. Look at this bead. Love that bead. Anyway, if anybody wants it, triple strand. Very, very heavy. Simulated sterling. That's what we'll call it. Simulated sterling. It looks very much like silver, but well, I did test it. Does Chico's ever do sterling? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about it. It doesn't say sterling. But no, we all know there's lots of stuff that isn't marked. But Chico's would mark it, right? Okay. Anyway, never mind. Okay, here we go. Next. Do you guys want some sterling? Oh, wait. Let me show you this first. I'll leave this at 15. I think this is really amazing. Old. I mean, it's not that old, but it's not new. I don't know how they do this. This has to be one person sits down here and does this, right? And they might have replaced the clasp, or I don't know, maybe not. Maybe somebody made this. Because this is definitely choker. Definitely choker. I want to say 16, but I'd be lying. No, it's 16. It is. No, it is. It is 16. But look at what's going on here. Look what's going on here. This is all glass. This is all, well, what are these ones? Are these, I don't know what these pearl kind of ones are, but all the rest are glass. Yeah. Maybe they're not glass. Maybe they're not all glass. Hold on. They're so cold. No, yeah, I think it's mixed. I think it's mixed. It must be mixed. That's not glass. That's glass. Okay, so it's mixed. So, hold on. Okay, I think the main ones are all glass. But what's this one? The pearl ones? Anyway. Oh, Patsy already saw it. She's like, yes, give me. Anyway, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's awesome. That's a lot of work that went into this. Look at this. So some of it, these up here, I think are acrylic, but then inside here are the glass beads. And then the ones I'm questioning are these kind of pearlescent ones. I don't think those are glass, and I don't think they're pearls. But most of the ones that are chunked together here are glass. So it's a big old mixture. It's a big old mixture. So let me count it down for Patsy. I'd put in with the last one. Wait, what are you saying, little bird? She got Betty Davis eyes. Wait, hold on. Going once. What little bird say? I feel like Little Bird might be my daughter. Last call. I put it with the last one. Wait, Kitty Mr. Hedgehog is telling me what's going on up there, Kitty Mr. I see Patsy. Is there something else? No, I don't see anything else. Okay, last call. I can't imagine making this. This is amazing. Look at it. Thank you, Patsy. So I don't have to put it on. I put on everything I don't sell. Well, and some... No. Are these? No. The pearls glow, but they're not actually pearls. So you want the silver one. What silver one? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I got it. The Chico's one. Where'd I do with it? Thank you, Patsy. I'll keep the other one then. Okay, I put this one on. What did I do with that one? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, I thought somebody got it. Hold on. No. Oh my God. Oh, it's on me. See how crazy I am? No wonder I throw away money. Oh my God. It's a miracle I lasted this long in life. It kind of is. No, you know what? I used to be way better. I'll say I started off a little rough. It started off a little rough in life. But I did kind of make my way. I made my way in the world. And but you know what? I'm starting to feel like, what the actual heck? What has happened to me? All right. So, thank you, Patsy. There you go. That one. It's awesome. I'm glad because I didn't show you all the pieces, or did you see them the other night? I was showing them the other night. I showed every single bead because they're really good beads. They're very good beads. It feels very good on your neck. It's like a little massage. It's very heavy and soft. Hi, Heather Shannon. I know. Well, I know. I figured that out. Thank you. Thank you, Heather Shannon. I figured out that I'm wearing it. I forget sometimes. Don't ask me what I found in my trash can today. If I told you that, see, you notice I haven't actually said what the thing was. Because as I found the thing, I found another one in there too. You got to give me a little time. Give me a couple weeks. Let it sink in. Let me get over it. I might tell you. But I'm telling you, it's embarrassing what I threw away and looked everywhere for and ended up in the trash. And thank you, universe, God, whoever sent me the little thing in my head that said, just look in the trash can. I'm like, it's not in the trash can. I didn't throw it away. There was something in my head going, just look in the trash can. Just look in the trash. For some reason, I was like, look in the trash? I didn't throw it away. Guess what? Chico's silver 3-strand necklace. It was in the trash. Not only was it in the trash, there was another one of them in the trash. I found 2 in the trash. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Getting old. I don't know. It's better. All the cool flies we got. Thank you, Heather. Heather, for the people who are wanting to buy something from me right now, they're annoyed with me. But thank you very much for that. This is it could go either way. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. But tonight in particular, I'm kind of just pulling stuff out and yeah, but thank you. I appreciate that comment very much. Makes me feel better. I still don't know what just fell. If you heard, I'm sure you all heard that. Yeah, what just fell? I don't even know what it was. Something, see, this is how it happens. I heard something drop, and then I'll find it in the trash. Wait, what's this? Oh, it was my measuring tape. Got it. And it might be entertaining sometimes, but trust me, it's not easy. It's not easy being me. What's that song? Kermit sings, it's not easy being green. So many other things. Okay. All right, what else we got here? Let's see if I pull out some fancy stuff. Pre-testing. Oh, this isn't that fancy. Well, it's pretty fancy. All right, 925. What is this? Oh, Lord. Oh, this is another testing section. Okay. These are earrings. These are not sterling silver. I did try and test them. But maybe they're white gold. See, that's the problem. All I do is test stuff for silver with 18 karat gold tester because it turns silver blue, right? Look, anybody? I know you guys are out there. Steph, when you gonna take us shopping with you? I will. Well, because that thrift store pisses me off. But I'll take you next time. And I think I thought about this when I was just up in LA at my favorite thrift store, my daughter's favorite thrift store now too, that I thought about it while I was there. I think I'll do it. I'll do it next time. So these are either I'm guessing they're like maybe I don't know what these are. They're very silver looking, but they're not sterling silver. So they might be white gold, but they're not marked. No, but they're very interesting. I do think these are cool, and I'm going to do $10 start because I think there's something. I just haven't figured out what they are yet. So they're earrings. What is Picasso's painting his nails? Oh, thank you, Heather Shannon. I do appreciate it. So these are big, heavy. I mean heavy meaning like they're they're thick. I thought for sure they were going to be silver, but they didn't test as sterling. But look, they got these little nobules here. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe they are. But I couldn't find anything like this out there. They go like this. Should I do it again right now? Should I just test it real quick? Let me just test it real quick. Maybe they're white gold. See, do you understand the dilemma? Oh, Kitty's already dead. I'm not, I'll just, thank you, Kitty. But they are, they're good. They're really good. They might be some kind of artisan made, guys. The little nobules here were very interesting to me. So, all right, let me count them down for Kitty. Yeah, they are. I think somebody made them. But I already lost my testing stone again. Here, I'll count them down first. You get them no matter what, Kitty. Going once. Oh, Patsy's at 12. Okay, then let me pull out. Let me see if I can find the stone again. Oh, here it is. Right here. But they did not test sterling when I did it. But maybe I was. Let's just see. We're gonna do the actual the actual thing. Yes. Well. Did I test them? Maybe I didn't. Oh my God. Hold on. They look like silver when they scratch. Okay. Well, maybe I'm totally wrong. All right. I'm doing the loop and the main thing. Where's my tester? Where's my testing solution? Oh, right here. I think if I remember it disintegrated, but maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see it? Yeah. It doesn't survive, you guys. It doesn't survive. Although the hoops do. Yeah. Well. Yeah, it doesn't survive. It disintegrates. It's not sterling. But I don't know what it is. Patsy's at 50. Okay, Kitty's out. But they're awesome. I don't know. They're good. They're good. They're good. That's for sure. Oh, wait. Palladium won't tarnish. Well is extremely... Look at Heather Shannon knows what she's talking about. I need to talk to Heather Shannon some more. Hold on, I'm going to go like this. Okay. Yeah, they're good, though. They're good. Yeah, I think they're artisan. I don't know what they're made out of, though. Going once. Going twice. It's weird because they're like, well, you'll see. I haven't, sometimes I'll just stick things, sometimes. I'll do it for you right now, Patsy, if you want me to. The ultimate test is I stick it in my ear. And I will know within 10 minutes. But then I'll have like a allergic reaction for like a week. But I'm very sensitive to it. But thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Kitty. Maybe maybe. What else could it be? What did she say about palladium won't turn well as yeah, so it could be something, that's what you're right. So it could be something entirely else. That's the other thing, like I was testing rings. Well, here, let me write you down, Patsy. I was testing rings. Aw. No, don't do that. Okay, I won't stick them in my ear. But I never in a million years, even though I have this solution, ever thought of testing for platinum. Ever. I just didn't think of it. And so then not that I've ever had any platinum, but I'm not saying that. But I just I've only tested for silver. Not even gold. Like, for some reason, I've just always been like, just looking for silver. And now I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe that meant, when it didn't disintegrate, but it didn't turn blue. I mean, that's kind of what it means. White gold, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Patsy. So I need to get my I need to get more informed. All right. I'm just going to keep going until I fall asleep. I've taken way too much time off selling. All right. Hold on. Let me see. No, this is good. Your niece. You have a niece, Patsy? Patsy, I hope I get to meet you someday. Well, whatever. I've told you. I have a very special I have a fondness in my heart for Patsy. Okay, I gotta, since the day I met you right? I know, I've said this before too. Like, just because your name's Patsy doesn't mean you were Patsy from my childhood that I love so much. But that doesn't matter. You get that automatically, Patsy. I know you're not the Patsy from my childhood that I loved so much, but you get that love automatically because of that Patsy. So, but also because Patsy, you're amazing. But day one, I was like, oh my God, Patsy. Are you kidding me? Anyway, I have very fond feelings for you, Patsy. Little bird, I'll be your niece too. Get a pocket-sized book you can refer to when you have questions. I have so many books. I do have a pocket-sized book, but okay. I don't know. I'm not confident in. I gotta put a shirt on. Hang on. A sweatshirt. I'm getting cold. Believe it or not. Let me put on. Believe it or not, I am cold right now. There's nothing I can do to get any warmer. Putting on my favorite hoodie I've ever owned in my whole life. I gotta test this. This looks very much. Hold on. Let me put this in my testing section. This is beautiful. And there's this, but I can't for the life. I gotta look all this stuff up still. This is the one everyone's like, stop. This is something really good. Oh my God, it's stuck in my eyeballs. This little guy I got. This is not for sale. I'm just showing you. This little guy I found. This is like beveled glass crystal, I think, with like full of hallmarks. But I've been wearing this little guy for. I love this little guy. But I'm going to put him over here because I'm putting on my hoodie. So I don't want things to get all caught in it. Caught in my hoodie. One of my favoriteest things. Okay. Oh, brr. You know when all of a sudden it just hits you? It's like freezing. Go blue. It is very cool, Kitty. I got it in a crazy, I spotted it in a lot of junk. There was like a little junk lot. It was, I don't know, I spotted it and I was like, I want that. I had no idea it was going to be as cool as it is. And I still don't even know how cool it is. But I know it's cool. I know it's cool. I think it's Lalique. I think I did get far enough to figure out that I think it is very, very old Lalique. The glass, the little guy. But boy, oh boy. If you knew how much I got it for. Okay, Patsy, I'll go slow. Or I won't bring up any cobalt. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of myself. It was literally, like when you see, I got it on eBay. And I have stayed away from eBay. Well, I was selling. eBay's how I started. I started selling on eBay in 1999. Early 1999. And then I loved it. It was amazing. It was all auctions. And then I've done it off and on, like throughout the years. But then it got to a point where it seemed like everything was kind of just like, buy it now. Like it seemed like there was a point where nobody was doing the auctions anymore. And it was just like, here's how much I want. And it was just like a classified ads. I don't like, maybe, I don't know what era that was, but that's when I kind of backed off. And then I did sell some stuff on there. I went back on and looked at some stuff because I was selling like artwork and oil paintings. I was doing some stuff, but I felt forced into giving it like a buy it now price. Anyway, now it's back. Now it's like, wait a minute, there's auctions again. Like, I'm like, and it was in a little auction lot, and it was just crap, plastic, and like, and then, but I saw that little guy poking out. I saw this little guy poking out, his little foot poking out from under a little batch of stuff that was just like nothing. And I'm like, I thought he was going to be like lucite. I still thought he'd be cool. I thought it'd be like a little lucite guy. He's not. It's sterling silver. Definitely crystal. Probably a little leak, according to my research. But I might keep him forever, that little guy. All right. Let's start the music over. This is a little Spanish thing. Let's see. I might do, should I do a little lot? Anyway, you don't want to know. I think I paid like $7. Anyway, okay. That was a good one. That was a good one. Little magical guy floating in the glass. A little bit like Nirvana, right? A little bit like, that's what I thought. I'm like, is that the baby floating in the pool? What was that thing? Smells like Teen Spirit. Teen Spirit. All right, hold on. None of this. Okay, I gotta move this one. Here, let me pull out the silver. I'll see if I got some silver I can pop up here. Which is my favorite? Is it alpaca lunch? No. Leisure day? That's it. Well, no, there's one. I need one that's more mellow. I guess this is it. This is my favorite, the Bossa Nova one. Your mom's friend, Patsy. Wait, what are you saying, Patsy? Gift from your mom's? No, yeah, my mom's best friend. When I was when I was 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, her name was Patsy. I can't believe what I was just going to say. Patsy. I can't say it. Did I say this before to you? It just dawned on me. You are not that Patsy, are you? It just dawned on me that she moved to the state that you're in right now. That's where she lives still today. She moved from here to there. It just dawned on me. That same Patsy, Patsy is there. My Patsy is there. Are you your mom's friend, Patsy? My mom's, oh my God, I'll freak out and I know you're not. We've had this conversation before. I know you're not. Or maybe you lied to me before. Maybe you were lying. No, because you're closer to my age than my mom's age. My mom would be, how old would my mom be right now? My mom would be, well, I don't know how old you are, but I think you're younger than my mom. No, you are not my mom's age. My mom would be My mom would be 83 right now if she was alive. Are you 83, Patsy? You might be a little. Anyway, okay. We'll talk about this later. All right. That would be so weird if all this time she was the Patsy. Wah-wah! That would be so weird. Yes, I am your mom's friend, Patsy. No. But I just remembered that's where she lives now. She lives where you live, Patsy. All right. I have to look her up again. I have to look at her like, I mean, I'm not in touch with her. Or am I? I'm not, I'm not in touch with her anymore. But I was in touch with her when my mom died. But that was 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Jeez. Oh my God. Anyway, all right. There's my own. There it is. Okay, you go here now. That's where you belong. What's Patsy saying? She's not saying anything. Oh, she said be right back. She didn't hear a word of it. She didn't hear anything I said. She said be right back. She doesn't even know all that stuff I just said. I could show you a picture. Well, no, that'll take a minute. That'll take more than a minute. But I do have a picture of my Patsy. Here. I do have that. I should show Patsy when she gets back. We gotta see when she gets back. I'll show her a picture of my Patsy. But my Patsy, the only picture I have her is from like 72. Like the Patsy I think of when I think of Patsy is like 72. But then this Patsy has totally lived up to the yeah, see, this is silver. Okay. Yeah, I got a mess here, you guys. I probably should have planned this out better. Well, Sunday, just so you guys know, if there's anybody Sunday, here, I'll put the link in. Sunday is the next time I'm going to be, it's me and Sandy, Steph, and my sweet padoodles. So, three of us do the brunch. We do a brunch. I call it brunch. They're like, it's not brunch. It's afternoon. I'm like, no, it's noon for you. No, it's, anyway, at 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 o'clock Eastern. That's the next time. Just so if there's anybody, see, yeah. I could run downstairs. Is Patsy back? I could run downstairs and get a picture of my Patsy super fast. It's downstairs in a box there. Should I do it real quick before she gets back? Are you guys like, Steph, is this a sale or what? Little Bird's in St. Paul, Minnesota. Are you in Minnesota? I'm not. But at one time, not too long ago, it's so hard because it's all opposite on this camera. But not too long ago, I was just across the lakes. I love Michigan. I fell in love with Michigan. The biggest mistake I ever made in my life, if I had to pinpoint one mistake where I actually made a mistake, like a big mistake, it was leaving Michigan. But anyway, all right. Yeah, there were lots of other mistakes I've made, trust me. But of course, all sorts of mistakes. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run downstairs. You guys, are you guys still here? Does anybody want to buy stuff still or not? Okay, I'm going to run downstairs take 1 second. No, 3 minutes. Let's call it 3 minutes. Patsy said, be right back. I'm going to go get the picture of Patsy, my Patsy. I'll be right back. Anybody still here? Are you guys talking? Alex Trebek. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sorry, you guys. Sorry. I need to get in the habit of, yes, when I leave, the music gets louder. It's it's a sensor thing that I have no control over. Cheryl. Well, yeah. I've kind of lost track of my sale. I got to be honest. I've made like $20 tonight. But did Patsy come back or did she leave forever? Because, no, she said BRB and she didn't come back. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, Patsy. No, I'm just kidding. I went looking for a picture of Patsy because I got a bunch of stuff out of my storage unit recently. I went looking for the picture of the Patsy. All right. And then I found a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, oh, they'll want to see my license plate from Michigan, right? Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. I'm absolutely ridiculous. Where am I even going to put my Michigan license plate now? Oh my God. Okay, so there's a chance there's a small chance there's a picture of my Patsy in this pile of photos, but I'm not sure if we're just going to look through. Hi, Barbara May Bonaduce. No. Oh, she's talking to Little Bird. Are you from St. Paul? I live in. Look at that. Look at Little Bird. Do you know Barbara May? Look, you guys might be new best friends. Except in winter. I don't care. I grew up here in San Diego and I went to Michigan and I was terrified. I was terrified. I really didn't think I could hack it. But I would trade the weather. Don't make me cry. I've said this before. I would trade the weather anytime for the people. For the people. For the people. I love Michigan. I love the Midwest. Anyway, okay. And it's beautiful. And yes, it got cold. It got cold, all right. It got cold. But for some reason, my heart was so warm. I really didn't think, I mean, it's a miracle. But I did. I acclimated. I really didn't think I could, but if it gets below 70, like right now I'm freezing. I'm freezing. What is it here right now? I bet you it's 70. Maybe it's 68. And I am cold. I had to put on my Michigan sweatshirt. No, it's 50. It's cold. Look, that's cold. Look, the low is 45. It is cold. Look at the high 61. Okay, I don't have to feel bad. This isn't, well, Carl's bed. That's okay. I don't feel so bad anymore. It is cold. It's cold. Usually I look, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna look real quick. We're not gonna spend much time on this. There's Patsy. Patsy, what did you miss? You missed like half an hour of me. I'm looking for a picture of you. I've got way off track. I'm just gonna look through here real quick because I think there's a picture of you. No, maybe this is all just my mom, actually. No, this is my mom. Somewhere I have a picture of my Patsy from the 70s, and I went to go find it. No, this envelope's just my mom. because I think after you left, I realized that you both live in the same state. Were you still here when I was like, wait a minute? This is Pat's. No, wait, is this Patsy? This is me. Okay, this is the era. Hold on. This is it. Hold on. Well, there's there's Dustin Hoffman. There's what's his name? Michael. What's his name? Oh shoot, I'm forgetting people's names now. My mom was a photographer. My mom. So somewhere in here is Patsy. These are my mom's photographs. So here's who's this guy? My mom was a photographer at yeah. Anyway, there's a picture of Patsy in here somewhere. Let me find the Patsy. I gotta find Patsy. Oh no, look. O.J. Simpson. Dustin Hoffman. Liza Minnelli. Somewhere I swear there's a Patsy in here. Patsy's in here. Let me see. What's his name? Michael. What's his name? Little House on the Prairie. What's that guy's name? Michael Landon. That's it. Michael Landon. My mom took this picture of Michael Landon. Clint Eastwood. That's it. Liza Minnelli. Yeah, my mom was I don't know who this guy is, but she was a celebrity photographer. Look, Zsa Zsa Gabor or whoever that is. There's Dustin Hoffman. Anyway, Patsy's in here somewhere. Okay, let me go fast. Merv Griffin playing tennis. All right. Buddy, what's this guy? Buddy Hackett? Is that guy? Buddy Hackett? Where's Patsy? Patsy, you're in here somewhere. You're in here. If I just find the Patsy I'm looking for. Who's this guy? The guy from MASH? Isn't that the guy from MASH? What was his name? My mom took that picture. Angie Dickinson. Burt Backratt. Burt Backratt? I love Burt Backratt. All right. Well, maybe Patsy's not in here after all. This is somewhere. I just grabbed two big folders. I grabbed two folders. This seems to be, look, there's Dionne Warwick. I love this picture. I need to make do something with all these photos. She literally took the pictures, developed them, printed them, and then presented them to, that's what you had to do back in the day when you were a photographer. You had to do all that stuff to get published. Okay, so Patsy's not in there. And I don't think Patsy's in, where's the other one I pulled up? Anyway, next time, Patsy, next time, I'm going to find a picture of my Patsy from my childhood. I pulled out two envelopes. Where's the other one, though? What'd I do with that one? See how things get lost? I walk in, I've got two envelopes in my hand. And one of them just disappears. Here it is. Here, you want to see my mom? Here's my mom. That's fine. Let's see. Let me find a picture of my mom. I think the picture of Patsy would be in here. No. Anyway, I'll find it, Patsy. We'll see if you look like, you will see if you look like the Patsy from my past. Oh, these are all, no, these aren't even photographs. This is all other stuff. Well, here's a picture. This is one of my pictures. And that's my mom. These aren't photos, though. That's my photo in here. I'll find it, Patsy. I'll find it. But you both live in the same state. That's crazy. I just realized that. There's Shay. Aw, Grandma. Yeah, it's Grandma Lois. Because Patsy, I don't know how I got on this topic about, because Patsy reminds me of my mom's best friend, Patsy. And I told you I went and got the buckets out of my storage unit of all the photos. So I went to see if I could find the picture of Patsy in the bucket, and I didn't. But I found those. Yes, Shay. She took all those pictures. She was a photojournalist. Merv Griffin is not your favorite, Shay. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in, Shay. Yeah, she was amazing. She does actually sell things on occasion, Barbara. I know, Barbara, sorry. I think I'm done selling for the night. But let me put in the link. I'll put in the link. I am. Well, here's the thing. All of a sudden it dawns on Patsy. Both, I don't remember Patsy's last name. And plus, both of, like, everybody can get different last names over the years since the 70s. So then I'm like, wait a minute. Let me go find Patsy's picture, which I do have down there. And I just got to find it and see if you're the same Patsy. But you would have told me by now, Patsy M. By now, you would have told me. I know your mom. I think. Maybe not. Maybe we don't know who each other is. Actually, I haven't ever said no, because you get my... No, because I send Patsy stuff with... Wait. Does Patsy... Do you know my last name, Patsy? In the beginning, I know I used to send it out just as my name, but then I changed it to Steph Sells Stuff. But maybe Patsy doesn't know my last name. Shay, I was telling everybody about how amazingly successful you're being in your booth. Are you still here, Shay? And I was telling them about all the, Shay, what do they call it? I couldn't remember what you said they call it. With the Gilmore Girls aesthetic sweater, like, what is that called? You sold 5 things to see. She's doing amazing in her booth. So what is it? What did you say it was? Oh, it's just called Gilmore Girl Core? Is that what you're saying? Gilmore Girl Core? You call it Gilmore Girls Core. It's a thing, you guys. They buy the clothes that are in our closets. They buy our stuff. It's just our stuff. It's called Gilmore Girls Core. Yeah, right, Flocasso? I'm so proud. She's doing so great. Mermaid core, peasant core, fairy core, etc. Yeah, I've been bragging about you, Shay. It's amazing. She's doing great. But it's amazing because she had to convince them because they're more traditionally like doing traditional vintage and she's been saying no, people will buy the stuff that I'm like our age range, right, Shay? And they finally let her do it and she's rocking it. She's doing like, what do you call it, Shay? Y2K? Your thing? What would you call it? If you had to describe your booth, what like what do you call it? What's your thing? Gen Z ain't got no future, so we're nostalgic early. Don't make me cry. Y2K. Yeah, it's the Y2K vintage. People get mad, but she's bad. I call it, yeah, that's her booth is Year of the Wabbit because she's Year of the Rabbit. I'm very proud of you, honey. It's really awesome. I'm just so happy people are buying it too. It's like, it's great. It's great. She's gonna make more than she's gonna that's the thing. That's the future. That's Jason doesn't like it, but that's future vintage. It's not even future anymore. It is now vintage. If I mean it is. It's fair to them. It's their vintage. It's Shay's vintage. It was my in the this is the way I feel about it. In the 90s, the 70s were cool and vintage. The 70s were vintage in the 90s. So why wouldn't Y2K be vintage in the 2020s? It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. So, Flocaso, I feel like Flocaso, you are like in between me and Shay. I think you're in between. You're not ancient. What are you talking about, Flocaso? You're our little puppy. You're the puppy here. But Shay's younger than you, but not much. Flocaso is not very old. Thank you, Dana S. That's the way, I mean, seriously, I remember buying nothing but 70s stuff, and it was the 90s, and it was vintage. Now it's 2024, and Y2K is vintage. Yeah, it is. Same thing as when we were that age. Exactly the same. I'm ancient in gay years. Oh, Flocaso. No, you're not. No, but, well, we could have another conversation about that. I don't think there's anything. That's a whole other conversation. Don't even get me started. You're fine, Flocaso. No, you're doing no, Shay. I tell Shay what Shay's doing right now at her age is eons. She is way better than I was at her age. Way better. Honey, you're way better than I was at your age. Amazing. Amazing. Does anyone sell it on YouTube? Sell what on YouTube? Y2K? I don't know. We're not tapped into those people. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I don't know. I have searched high and low for like, I put a lot of work into trying to find people to come to the channel. Like I go out there and look, like, are there other communities? The thing with YouTube is they only let you see, it's the algorithm thing. There's a whole world out there they don't even let you see, right? Because you haven't searched or tapped into that algorithm. So they could be out there. Shay, you should find out. Maybe Shay should start. I mean, they have to be. Come on. YouTube is huge. There's just some weird reason we don't get to see those people. Yeah, but live sales on YouTube. We'll talk about it, Shay. There has to be. There has to be, Patsy. There has to. I can't imagine that there's not. The all of YouTube is like 50 and over. It's impossible. It's just all they let us see. Because of, I don't know how to like tap into the, I guess you could start searching for Y2K. Maybe I'll search for Y2K live sale. But I search live sale and all that comes up is everybody we already know. If you search vintage live sale, all I ever see is us. But maybe YouTube won't let us see anyone else. I'm only good at drinking and taking Ubers. Oh my God. Barbara. All right. All right. Barbara, you got to come back and hang out with us, please. That was an absolutely stellar comment all by itself. Oh my God. I'm only good at drinking and taking Ubers. Can you please come back, Barbara? I'm screenshotting that little comment. It's too good. Oh, how do I find? Oh, it's called. Wait, what'd Shay say? What are you looking for, Patsy? Her store, where she works? It's called Catnip. What's it called, Shay? It's called Catnip Coalition, right? Catnip Coalition. I posted a little short about it. Back in the 90s, like those fake fur sweaters with the bling. Yeah, see, like I'm telling you guys, pull out your stuff from your closets. It's worth $1 million. If you're a Y2K seller, well, that's what we would say about ourselves too, Shay. We're a very tiny percentage of the resellers of the universe, right? Of course, even our age. But there has to be. There has to be. If not, I will take a commission. I will share their channels. Screech. Let's get the Y2K kids on YouTube. Good night, Steph. Good night, Dana. No, I didn't, honey. I didn't give it. It's like a whole block. It's you're already out. Shay, you were already on Instagram. They already put you on Instagram. Your little video of you. I'm not going to tell them all your info or all your name. Don't worry, I'm not going to dox you. And it's just a bunch of old ladies anyway that are. It's just a bunch of us old ladies. All right, you guys, I'm going to go. I think my sale's over. If you're still here, well, I'll go ahead and send out the thing for Sunday. And and that's it. That's it. Shay, call me. Or I'll call you. Back in 90s like this. Yeah, Patsy. We are done. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. Everybody's done. All right. Love you guys. Please make sure you click the like button. Leave a comment after. I just started coughing. What about the big belts and the chain belts? Patsy, what are you talking about? Take some pictures. I'm telling you, just Patsy's like, I'm gonna be rich. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's not crazy. It's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you, Barbara. Usually I have a sale. I go for a few hours. I'm showing. Tonight was kind of, I'm a little messy tonight. Well, I've been in the midst of organizing, and so I didn't have the sale completely set up. And then, yeah, so it's okay. It's okay. Come back, subscribe. Sunday, it'll be me and Sandy and Pat. That's our little trio. 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 o'clock Eastern, and it's the best sale we have of the week. So, and then I'll tell you everything else about us. But just subscribe and hit notifications, and you'll get a notification. And hope to see you Sunday. Thanks for coming by. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys. Bye. Love you. Love you. Love you. What am I going to show you? Here, let's show you Max. Oh, man. I was going to put him in his new dress. I wanted to put him, not dress, the pantsuit. I wanted to put him in the yellow pantsuit this evening, but instead, we'll just do a little. Max doesn't really like girls, but this is his best friend. They're best friends. And he's going to borrow her jumpsuit next week. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And I will invoice. Well, we'll see when I invoice. I was going to invoice tomorrow. I want to start trying to invoice after Friday nights because it makes more sense than after Sunday, but maybe we'll see. Don't worry about it. Is it Skipper? Is that Skipper in the jumpsuit? I got her because I wanted to put this cute little yellow jumpsuit on Max. I'm not crazy about this. Max isn't into the 80s thing. And we need to get him out of this. I was going to put him in this. But anyway. All right. Bye, you guys. Love you. I'm ending the stream. Love you. Thank you. See you Sunday. Have a wonderful Saturday.